YouTube and TikTok and whatnot set up. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about the late start this morning. I had my, you know, every few months, just my lack of sleep catches up to me. So I had that this morning, and I had to do some stuff with my dog. So, but now I feel like a new person. So that there's the trade-off. There's the trade-off. Let's make sure that this is here. What's up, Emmett? Boom, boom, boom. All right, who we got here today? We got Timmy, Kylie, Pyro, Pipe, Annie, Jamie. Jamie, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate you. We got Samus. Smiles is in there. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got Doge, Gecko. We were worried something was wrong. I'm all right. It's, you know, normally I get up at like 5:30. I got up at like 7:30 this morning. So why I wake up that late, that early? That's it. That's it. That's why. It's because it takes a while for me to set up. So I got my extra 2 hours. We have the live split up. We have the other thing up. Yeah, especially since like with this, since I'm running 4 instances, I can't just run that on my PC or else it'll memory leak and just kill everything. So I have to properly like set up, and now my other 3 save files, my red, blue, and violet save files are all, none of them have their owl statues marked, so I'm gonna have to redo that this morning, because there's still that thing where I can only hold 2 save files, and I chose to have one blank and one as my my green one. So gonna have to go back through and do that. Let me make sure that my TikTok is working. Tried setting up vertical, it's hard. Yeah, I mean, it can be. There's just a plugin for OBS. But what's up, Copper? All right, let me make sure, because for some reason did that work? Did that change? Somebody's raiding already? Oh my goodness, Kazi. Were you waiting for like 2 hours to raid me? Good morning, friends. We're just beginning for the day. No? Alright. Happy accident, then. Test. There we go. Yeah, TikTok is working. But, welcome on in, guys. Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Tara. I do a whole bunch of crazy shit. My current crazy shit is 4 Majora's Mask worlds and 1 randomizer. So if you could only see the nonsense that I have on my right screen right now, with all the like layered trackers in case I need to reference something. Yeah. All right. My plan for today was that I was going to get started with Great Bay checks, which I can only do Great Bay checks on 2 files, and then we'll move on and we'll move back towards like Clocktown and Southern Swamp and make our way through until we can get more into Akana. But what's going on, Z? All right, let's get this going. Cool kid, what's going on? Johnny, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's play some video games. Let's play. Hey, Pamela. All right, so let's get started on red today. No, blue today. Let's do blue today because we have hookshot, so we can actually get through into Spider House. So we'll do that today. Alright. We also have Chateau that we can drink now. Also, Tara? I saw that you were that you were doing a randomizer, right? An OT rando? Oh shit. I need to pause my thing here. My music. Here we go. You did it? You completed it? In one sitting? My goodness. No, this isn't an MM hack, this is a rando. That's a long thing. That is a long thing. Alright, great pay time. You are deceased? Yeah, get some rest. Please. Go away, get some rest. Or put in a Gamba first, and then go get some rest. Alright, so we have to... Oh man, I didn't smack the Clocktown statue. That's okay. That's fine. Before we do this, let's go smack the statue. We don't have... Yeah, okay. Do. Yeah, but it's a good thing we at least have the ability to smack the statues. We have bow, like everything. We kind of have everything that would give us, you know, accessibility to everything. We have a bow in every save. We have swords in every save. What is that under the moon tier? Probably the express mail that you would normally give to Madame Aroma. Harpies de Vaio. Yeah, that's express mail. Which is at the end of the cafe quest, usually. Alright, so I already have the Great Bay thing. We don't have anything in our bottle here, so we're gonna have to go grab a fish. But we're gonna do that after we do the Skulltula house, because we have... I think we should be able to mostly full clear it. The only reason that I would say that we wouldn't be able to full clear it in Logic is because we don't have the Captain's Hat yet to brute force the... to not brute force the bottom there. Thought you already traded in fish? I'm not trading in the fish. You feed the fish in the Great Bay Lab. That is Small Kiefer Snowhead for red. Okay. Gonna have to reacquaint myself with everything that's in this save. But that's why I liked doing it the way that I did it this time around, because at least I know what I have done, not necessarily what I can do, and that's okay. I think that's okay for this sort of multi-day rando. And something else. I didn't realize that I wasn't using my right analog stick for anything, so I turned on analog camera. So now I can just free cam. Ain't that great? Free cam in an N64 game? Oh my goodness! I think we also have the Clocktown Stray Fairy on red that we have to do at some point. I think it's red, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's blue. It's blue. Pretty sure that's what I have for mine. The free cam, yeah. Free cam is a blessing. We already have enough buttons. We can free cam now. Tomorrow's your birthday. I believe you. Come back tomorrow and I'll wish you a happy birthday. It's everybody's birthday on the internet sometime. Unless you're Smithic, then it's never your birthday. Unless it is your birthday, then it's not your birthday, and then it is your birthday every other day. That makes sense, right? Alright, so I'm seeing some not-so-great checks. I'm seeing a great check, Mask of Truth, never mind, not so great, but it is, you know, it puts some stuff into logic at least, which gives me a little bit of information. You have any issues with the TP pop tracker not updating the map tracker when you change to specific overworld locations? Yes, I did. Yes. Yeah, that's the same thing where, like, sometimes it doesn't give you... Sometimes it just doesn't send the proper information to the server, which is why it doesn't... Which is why you also have issues where, you know, that's why we have to have TP set up the way that we do in AP. Is because, like, the information that it sends to the server is very hit or miss. So they made it specific by making it a green rupee instead. Yeah, and then sometimes it moves away from what you automatically click on. It's not the best, but you know what? It's better than not having auto tracking. And this is Ocean Title Deed. Ocean Title Deed isn't bad. Dude, I say it all the time, but Twilight Princess is held on by hopes and dreams. It's so bad. But, like, it's such a great game, but it's so poorly coded. That's red, blue... Alright, yellow to start, yellow, blue, yellow, red, yellow, wait, yellow, red, yellow, blue, yellow, red, yellow, green, yellow, blue. Aw, that would have been nice. Yellow, green, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, green, yellow, green. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, we're gonna have to grab some more arrows on our way out. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's up, Crimson? Heard TP talk, so I came as soon as I heard. we were just talking. So yeah, Smiles has been doing TPRs, so I'm excited to get back into TPR myself after this little Majora's Mask kick. You know? Because it's been a while since I've done a Wind Waker or a TP or any of that. Too many randos. Can never play them all. Doot 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 doot. What's up, Ari? But have you played them all? No, I haven't. I haven't even played them all. I want to get into, I want to try out a Z1 rando one of these days, too. Seems like it could be a fun time. Doot 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 doot. RPs to red. Do you like TPR on GameCube, Wii, or Wii U? The GameCube version, but on PC. Is the way that I prefer it. Sonata of Awakening to Red, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. I think we actually have Deku Mask on red, right? We got Deku Mask on... We do have Deku Mask on red, so that is Woodfall entry, which is really nice. Really, really good. Yeah, Wii U would have been fine, but they don't have a Wii U TPR. If they had a Wii U TPR, I would try it. I'm sure that if we actually had the ability to do a Wii U TPR, it would probably have a better implementation than the GameCube TPR, honestly. Doot 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 doot. Swamp token. What's this? Ocean Skulltula? An otherworldly Ocean Skulltula in my blue Ocean Skulltula house? What the heck, dude? What's up, Squidney? That is Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Oh, come on. You can do it. Do I have bombs? I might as well just check what it is first before I worry about it. Okay. Nothing important. Then there's just the one upstairs. What's up, Phantom? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, so that's everything down here. Let's go upstairs. We can have cinematic angles now, guys. Look at that. That's what we need in our Majora's Mask gameplay is cinematic angles. Got a new preemie kitten last night. He's a big one, but overall overall features Scream Premature Kitten. We're hoping he gets through the next few days at least, hopefully. Hopefully. Progressive shield to Vio? I don't think that's my mirror shield yet. You know? Should have paid better attention to you playing this game. I'm just playing vanilla and I feel like I'm missing stuff around Clocktown. Well, so what I will say is that if you talk to everybody in Clocktown and you get their Bomber's Notebook entries, then you can kind of figure out a lot of it on your own. I would say that the weirdest ones to try to figure out is like the Keaton quiz. I thought that for sure the Keaton mask didn't have anything going on with it. That's magic to blue. Yeah. Okay. But it is a little weird for some of it. But most of it you can just find with your Bomber's Notebook. And some of it you're not actually supposed to find immediately. Some of it you're supposed to find later on. Bomb Chew Bag. That's my first Bomb Chew Bag, actually. So that unlocks the 3-day Honey and Darling. Okay, so we found Sonata of Awakening in here, which is nice. We can do, after we finish out a little bit of Great Bay, we can do Woodfall Temple on red. We don't have our Woodfall Temple boss key yet over there, but we do have everything else that we would need. Hope you guys are doing good today. Hope things are going well with you. Things are alright. I was a little tired this morning. I was not having it. I had my alarm set for 5:45. I was like, yeah, I'll just give myself an extra 15 minutes since I'm tired. And then I wake up and apparently I just put my phone right back down. I got up across the room. I picked up my phone, turned the alarm off, and then I went back to bed. And I don't remember it. Shit like that happens all the time, actually. Or not all the time, but like whenever I'm really tired, Julie will try to like wake me up and have a conversation with me. She'll have a full-blown conversation with me, and then the next morning she'll ask me, "Hey, do you remember this?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Sleepy Terra is not... It's not the, It's not the most user-friendly Terra. Alright, so what else can we really do out here right now? We can start with... We can do the ledge stuff. Do we have beans? We don't have beans, so it makes it a little bit harder to do the scarecrow. But we can at least, like, check it, and we can do the cow grotto for the... Yeah. I just wish I had Zora Mask, so then this would be a little bit faster. I don't know if I can actually Deku across this gap. Let's check and see what the Scarecrow is before I move on. I feel like that, yeah, there are 2 more things up by Beaver Races that I can go get, the 2 chests. Okay, that is not important. Good to know, good to know. Cool. Am I close enough? No. Do-do. Come here, cows. Nice music. We get a nice little heart container. You wanna know something crazy? Green is still on like 5 heart containers right now. And then we have... We're starting our second row on blue. I think Vio's in the same boat. Pretty sure Vio's in the same boat. Alright, so no Scarecrow Ledge HP. We can go do the Beaver Race stuff. Beaver Race stuffs and things. You know what? For science, let's try to Deku this. I don't think we can though. Oh no. No, we would need some big speed upgrades in order to do that. Do. Still no Bremen Mask either. We don't have Song of Healing on this file. Nope. So no reason to do Macau. I think after we finish out this little thing right here, I do see something. What's up, Bronco? I do see something up there. We're also... We should be able to grab... Yeah, we should be able to grab that from just going from there up to the side. That's something I'm interested in. Speedrun? No, randomizer. Randomizer. More like a challenge run than a speed run. Do, 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 do. Get out of here, lever. Leave me alone. Nobody's ever made that joke before. Here we go. Grab the side. Then we should be good. Yep. Just skip all that. That is Stray Fairy. Alright, let's switch away from blue. Let's go to red. Yeah, red has Great Bay we can do. We can also do some more stuff over by... We already did letter to cafe stuff. Yes, last time we did. We can go do Great Bay, or we could do Woodfall. I kind of want to start Woodfall and then do Great Bay after that. I think we can mostly do Woodfall. We have a bow, we have Deku Mask, we have Sonata. Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to finish out Woodfall. Except for the boss itself. So this is my drinking vessel of choice today. It is an empty bottle of Snapple. An empty iced tea bottle for those of you that don't have Snapple local to you. Wow, you're hydrated. Well, I usually go through like a huge-ass pitcher of water throughout a day. Usually. Snapple's great? True. I've been a big fan of... when I was younger, I didn't really understand the hype of peach. But, like, I've been enjoying peach-flavored things way more in my old age. Now that I am a mature connoisseur. Now I understand peach-flavored things. Peach tea monsters are great. I'm just gonna believe you. I don't I don't want to go anywhere near an energy drink of that caliber. Anything that has just added caffeine for the sake of caffeine, I want to stay away from it. I don't know if I'm pretty sure that I told you guys this a few times, but like I had this this company that wanted to sponsor the channel. And it's an energy drink company, right? And I don't drink caffeine generally. Like I'll have a soda if I feel like it, but usually it's not for the caffeine. And I asked them to they were just coming out with this with these new flavors that were uncaffeinated, right? And I told them, "Hey, I'm not really going to be pushing your caffeinated drinks because I don't drink it." And if you send me any of it, I'm not going to try it. So please just, for the sample pack, just send me just the decaf stuff. And they sent me like 20 flavors. 18 of them were caffeinated, and 2 of them were decaf. Even though they had a whole line of decaf ones. They just decided to ignore my request. So I was like, okay, apparently you don't, this is probably some cookie cutter sponsorship instead of like actually looking for, you know, what I am interested in a company. So, yeah. This is Bremen Mask to green! Bremen Mask! Alright, that's great. That's great. I'm a big fan of that one. Anybody that's watching on the YouTube videos, like, why the fuck is he so excited about the chicken mask? You'll see. You'll see. Does Julie drink them? No, Julie doesn't drink them. No. Julie drinks caffeine. She drinks coffee. But she actually drinks cold brew, so very concentrated coffee. But I don't do it. I do not do it. I don't do it. I don't want to. Bremen Mask is going to be so useful, though. I'm probably not going to try... I'm going to try to not break logic with it, but it is very fun. Swamp Skulltula token. Okay. Like, I might do... I think the few things that I might do with it are, like, boss key skips if I really wanted to just, you know, save a whole bunch of time that way. But I'm not going to... I'm not planning on doing release conditions for my... for the multi-world, so... You frickin' heck. So... Doing bosses anytime soon? No, not yet. I don't have any boss keys that I can actually make use of yet. We need... I think we need a couple more... We need one more Snowhead, we need one more Snowhead key over... No, we actually don't even have the boss key for Snowhead over on Vio. And Vio is the only one that's closest to... That's actually close to... That has the Goron Lullaby and the Goron Mask. What's up, Flowey? Just want to make sure which prediction made sense. Yeah, for sure. I got you. I got you. And for this version, we are going to need every transformation mask. So. Oh no! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. What's up, Bree? Good morning. This is Stray Fairy. That's fine. We can just go Woodfall. I didn't grab the Southern Swamp statue. I keep forgetting that I need to hit them again on every file other than green. Do 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 do. Do 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 wang. Did someone say coffee? No. We did not too long ago. That was like 10 minutes ago, though. Let's grab that. Oh my goodness. Guys, Seymour Butts just joined the chat. Seymour Butts. Oh my goodness. Hello. This is Smolky for Stone Tower. Are you mad at me? No. Just making fun of the name because it's easy to make fun of. We're gonna have to grab that thing at some point. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ocean Skulltula? Never mind. Every time... So, the one thing I really have to get used to with Archipelago randomizers is that the CAMC for it is not... It's not going to show me... Like, it's going to think that everything that has, like, some part of your inventory is an important item, whereas it's really not a lot of the time. Like, the Skulltulas and the Stray Fairies, I really don't care too much about them. And, like, that right there could be one, and I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Crispy? That is Stone Mask over to blue. Okay, well, we haven't done Pirate's Fortress yet, so that'll make it a little bit easier on us. Do-do-do. Mug, what's going on? What's up, buddy? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, come on. Get back over here. Do-do-do-do. The turtle bosses were always a pain. They're not too bad. You just gotta get good at timing them, you know? They're not too bad. Now, I know that this looks deceptive, but red actually has the most HP right now because we started with double defense. So that's why we have... So we actually have essentially 2 bars of HP with red. Hi, Ray. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can I make it? Should be able to. Does the tunic color do something in this game? It helps me differentiate between the 4 Majora's Mask worlds that I'm playing. So I have a green, a red, a purple, and a blue. And all 4 of them, they're just... It's like a visual cue of which world I'm in right now. Helps me along a little bit. Do you feel this is easier than 4 OOT worlds? Only because I like this rando more. I think it's actually a harder rando. But this is, I think it's a harder rando, but since I like it more, it is easier to me. Harder, but 1/3 of the checks? Yes. Well, so how many... You don't have that many checks in Ocarina of Time, do you? What do you... I guess you have pot rando, right? What do you have, like... I thought it was like 500 or 600 right now in AP. Is it actually like 1200? There's no grass rando in AP. Do-do-do-do-do. Ocean Skulltula. It's like 1500-ish. I still think that this is a harder rando. And especially it'll be a harder rando when we get up to 3000 checks, because that's going to happen sometime soon-ish. Oh, shit. Because whenever we get that next update for this rando, we're going to be... Right now, they're currently at like 2850 for the check totals. And they're talking about some crazy features that I don't want to talk about in case I'm wrong. $1100 for OT, $411 for MM, TP is $475. Got you. Yeah. That's another thing with multi-world randomizers. A lot of the time what I would recommend is, yeah, it's cool for like the thumbnail, but I feel like if you don't work to like balance your seeds, if you don't work to balance your seeds so that they have like somewhere around a similar amount of checks, then it's going to be uneven. Like you're going to be playing a lot more OOT than you will the other two. And that's something that I learned from my first AP when I was doing the the Stardew RuneScape one. Stardew RuneScape and Minecraft. Is that Minecraft was terribly, terribly overshadowed by the other two. Right now it's heavy TP. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine. He's streaming on another platform as well. Full screen on twitch.tv/TerraGuildTV and on youtube.com/@TerraGuild. And also on a couple of other places. Yeah. The progression balancing does its best, but I think like it's still good to kind of try to keep it somewhat similar. Small key for grape, A for green. Okay. I don't do Twitch, but I'll sub on YouTube. No worries. I stream on all the platforms, so you can kind of do what you want. Nothing there. It's fine. Ooh, the flippies in 4K? 4K flippies? Thanks, International. You debated entrance shuffling? I knew you would. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't. So the reason that I didn't do entrance shuffle when I did my Wind Waker TP, like I didn't do Wind Waker entrance shuffle, is because TP doesn't have one, and I wanted to make it so that the randos were pretty much the same. You know, just max sanity, and one not having entrance shuffle kind of makes it a little weird. There we go. Ooh, it's yellow. Can we get something good? Or no? Boss key for grape A, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We don't have Bossa Nova yet, but that is very nice. We are one Bossa Nova away from being able to full clear Grape A Temple on... Well, I guess we also need access to Grape Bay over in that world. TP entrance would be weird. It's not a heavy entrance game, so I wouldn't see the point. That's not true. Think about it like this. So think about every single dungeon door leading you somewhere else. Think about every grotto leading you somewhere else. Think about, like, yeah, the world itself is like wide and open when you get to an overworld spot, but think about, like, you enter, you go up to Flight by Fowl, and then when you leave Flight by Fowl, it doesn't take you to the top of Lake Hylia. You know, like, shit like that can especially in an open game like that can kinda rack your brain. Do 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 do. That being said, I don't think we're getting entrance rando for Twilight Princess within the next 5 years. I think we would need something else. Would you ever be open to any co-op randomizer? So outside of my friend circle, we're gonna be doing a community archipelago randomizer, like a multi-world randomizer at some point. If you wanted to join the Discord and be a part of that at some point, whenever we do it. Even OT doesn't shuffle inside dungeon doors yet. It's something they're working on. The logic of the randomizer is crazy, though. Oath to order for Vio? Oath to order is huge. That's huge. Assuming your YouTube channel has a link. Yeah, it's also just... If you wanted the link, you could do !Discord. It'll send it to you. It's discord.gg/TerraGuild. We got that fancy link. Alright, so let's soar out of here. Probably gonna be doing that October-ish, if I had to guess. Come here, come hither. Hello? Hello? Thank you. One game per community member? I don't care. I would say, like, be good about it. Max of, like, 3. Just however much you think you can complete within that week. You know? Because I want it to be like a week-long thing. And a week-long async. And, like, I'll do what I can throughout every day of that week, and then we'll do, like, table games outside of that, you know? Let's go to... Because, like, there's a difference. If I wanted to, I could do, in a week, I could realistically throw together, like, 8 or 9 Luigi's Mansion randomizers, and I would still be able to finish that. Whereas, you know, it's okay. Like, if somebody's a beginner randomizer player, probably 1. You know, probably 1. It would probably be like a 1 or 2 week event. Probably closer to 2, just to give people time. But yeah. Probably check in like once every couple days if that was the case for me. What's up, shrimps? But I don't know. I would have to see what Smithic does, because I know he does those pretty often, or Burton. I don't know if Burton's ever done that. I think he does like the bingos, but I don't think he does like anything else like that. We have Sonata, so we can actually do the... Do we want to do it, though? The Gossip Stone Heart piece? We probably should. If I'm playing OOT, I prefer ship. International. Come on. Can you find a Bremen mask next? We only have 3 left, so I don't know. Maybe. Wait, over here is where I'm going. Wait, so fastest, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna complete it. First rando kicked your ass, you had Fairy Shuffle on and forgot about the Oasis check. Been there. That was one of the things that really held me back from... I think that was my all dungeons OOTMM entrance rando. Was the Oasis check that actually I kind of forgot about. Because when you do entrance rando, your brain forgets about certain like smaller things. When you play in Tears of the Kingdom, when I feel like it, which is pretty rare. Do 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 do. Since when? Since last year? What about Twilight Princess? When I feel like it, which is going to be pretty soon. Yeah, I'm not like other Zelda streamers. I've actually played all of them. I'm quirky like that. What's better, Zelda or Final Fantasy? They are vastly different. That's like comparing apples to steaks. You know what I mean? Quirky, you say? Yeah. What are you hoping for in the next Zelda game after Tears? Something very far from Tears is what I want. Doot, 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 doot. He's already played it. It's Echoes. Yes, true. I have played that too. That is Letter to Cafe to Via. Hey, not bad. It's like 3 more checks. You know what? That's the kind of thing where now I'm happy that I did that. Now I'm happy I did it. Doot 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 doot. Over to Great Bay. You love these? Yeah, no, they're cute, aren't they? You're gonna be able to spam those as much as you want whenever I switch over to green. Alright, Great Bay time. We don't have hookshot, so it's not going to be that many checks. Actually, I think it's... Wait, how many do we actually have? Just tingle shit? Yeah, not that much. Not that much. We're going to be switching away pretty soon here. There was one thing I forgot to do on blue that I'm going to have to do at some point, but... Come on. Let's do this. Funnily enough, I haven't beaten Majora's without cheats. Sounds like a good opportunity now that you know how to do it. Do it without cheats. Bam. And then you can dab on the haters too. Stray Fairy Great Bay. I'm really happy that that was not something useful, because if it was, then I would have had to have kept it in the YouTube video. Wait, I need to get a fish. Oh, I don't have a bottle. Shit. The dab killed you? Are you okay? I didn't mean to kill you. In a good way? I don't like to be killed. I mean, they are a ghost now? True. True. Hello, Mr. Fairy. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? Sure! Sure! Let me get that map the Aki way. Please. There we go. I need you to shout vulgarities so everyone here knows what the kind of content that I watch. Frick. Sorry, was that too much? Darn diddly dang it. Frickin' heck. Doot 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 doot. We take our glasses. We blow up this grotto. Nothing? Wait, what was that? Blue rupee? I saw something that started with B and I got excited. Yeah, we're done with checks out here, actually. We don't have anything else right now. So we should probably do everything else we can do in Woodfall. Have we done, we haven't done Spider House yet on Red. We probably should. The Swamp Spider House. Yeah, no, I mean, that's... Yeah. Probably should. Probably should. Let's do that. Let's do it real quick. Yeah. Sort of Clock Town. We'll go back this way first, because we have a couple of other things we have to do too. We have Deku Playground we can do at some point. We have the Deku Chest game we can do. We have to make sure that people know that they can be happy. And yeah. Hello, sir. Hey guys, did you know that you could be happy? Ah! That's the couple's mask. People must have just gotten married. That's crazy, but Mr. Mayor, we can't be happy. That's bullshit. Stray Fairy for Woodfall. Okay. The mask above the mayor's chair? What is it? Oh my god. And he just chooses to sit there? I've never even looked at that. God damn. Looks terrible. God damn. Alright, let's try this one more time over here. Do I recommend playing Tears of the Kingdom? Did you ever play Breath of the Wild? Or like any other open world game? If you like open world games, sure. Okay. Well, wait. I didn't do the right one. Do you know any game shows? Weren't you leaving? I thought you said you were leaving. I feel like you're just trying to get attention at this point. Do 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 do. You played Tears and it was so bad I love Majora's Mask more? If you play, then why you ask for the recommendation? Everything is up to preference, and even if I don't like it, if you don't like it, a shitload of people still like it. There we go. Heart piece sent to blue. There we go. Get out of there. Yeah, we have Cafe Mask. We could do Midnight Meeting. Do we feel like it? Yeah, sure. Might as well. We're here. Let's just go to 5 o'clock. Hello! You're also looking for cafe? Can you meet me here? Yeah. And now something that Soupy showed me, by accident, is that you actually don't have to leave the building. They won't kick you out. It's clear to me, please. I need your help. Here's $5 to find my missing husband. That's awesome. Alright, do we want to do... Do we want to do Deku Playground? I think we can do it here. Fiance, not husband? Yeah. True. What's the difference between this game and the original one? What, the randomizer? Everything's random, so all the rewards are random. Still have to beat the game. I don't have anything here. What? Oh, I don't... Wait, what? It's time to change the setup, go home? Oh, okay, so I do need to do this during the day. Okay. Well, do we want to do... I mean, we might as well save Deku Playground for later. We can do the Spider House instead. How long are you streaming today? Probably give myself a little bit extra time. Probably stream until like 3-ish. So that's like another 5 hours, thereabouts. Give myself a full 6 hours on stream at the very least. Even though I started late. What time is it where you're at? Around 10. It's almost 10. Doot 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 doot. We need some magic. That's really what we need. Isn't that what everybody needs? Just a little bit of magic in their lives. I could break everything and just go Bremen Mask right now, but I feel like that wouldn't be a smart decision. Just follow the logic. Just follow the logic. I feel like it'll take longer if I use the Bremen Mask to break logic. All right, so we have. Yeah. How logical? I know. I know. Do do bum 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 bum. I still want that. I think what I would like to do is I think my first, if I was gonna make a mod, whenever I find the time for it, because I'm already very stretched thin on time. I think that the one that I would want to do is I would want to make it so that I have. Maybe not infinite Deku Hops, maybe like 99 Deku Hops. You know, just so, I don't know if it's, I feel like it would be harder to, no, not really. Like, just have it check, so every time that you drop below 5, you just put it back up to 5. Yeah. Yeah. Red Deku Link is 100% adorable. I like blue on Deku the most. It's like a sapphire blue. It looks really nice. Dum bum bum. Yet to see that one, I will stay tuned. Yeah, we have we don't have Deku on purple yet, but we do have it on. Oh, we don't have bottle. Come on, man. Come on, man. But we do have we have Deku mask on everyone else, and that's like the only mask we have on the other three, and then we have Goron and Zora on blue on Bio. There we go. Do 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 do. Nope. Sure. I hate that I'm gonna have to grab that, but I don't have any way to grab it right now. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. Look at him go. He's zooming. Okay. I can't grab that. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go underneath the thing. Can I make this happen? Can I do this? I don't know if this is a possible grab right here. Maybe if I start from the bottom. No. I don't think I'm going to be able to grab that. Yeah, okay. Pen and memory sent over to Vio? Okay. Not super important. Silver rupee to green. Now we're here. We did start from the bottom, and now we gave up. Okay. Don't forget to drink your meds and take your waters. Yeah. That's true. If you need that reminder. No! You said it right? But that's the way that Julie used to say it. Doot 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 doot. No, she didn't? Yeah, she did. She used to say drink your meds, take your water. Sometimes. Bum 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 beep boop. Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Okay. We're gonna have to come back through here at some point to finish all this out. We have Sonata, so we can not have to worry about dropping down. Wow. Looks important to me. Majora's the only Zelda game you hate? That's cool. Swamp Skulltula token. Purple Rupee. Ocean Skulltula. Meh. Meh. Nothing again. Do 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 do. Hey, can you get the fuck up? Get up! Run away! Scary man in a red tunic. Whee! Alright, so... Gold rupee there. I hate that that's important. We don't have the ability to grab that yet. It's just a rupee. Everything that we can grab is not important here, and that really sucks. Stone Tower Stray Fairy? Okay. Shield Bomb? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. It sounds so boring. Just give me my Bremen mask. Kamaro mask to blue? Okay, cool. Sure, we get to dance. Dance, water, dance. What's going on, Rip? We have that. But you'll bomb dab? Yes. Yes, I will. You're goddamn right I will. Progressive shield to Vio? Okay, that's definitely my mirror shield. And we have... Liftoff! Oh, shit, that didn't last long. What device you playing on? A Windows 11 computer. Home computer. Dance, water, dance. Alright, what else can we really do right now? There's Deku Palace Heart Piece. Yeah, we could do Deku Palace shit. Yeah, we could do Deku Palace stuff. That's fine. Sure, fine. Did I do the grotto yet? Did I do the grotto? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. No, actually, I don't think I did. Don't believe I did. Nope. Do 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 do. Purple rupee. Sure, sure, sure. When you're running and you dab, you slide. Yeah. Can you do a sideways Tom Cruise slide? That would be really precise, and I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I'm sure you could make it happen in some way somehow, but I don't think I could do it. I see you flashing red when you use the dab shades. So yeah, so it's an iframe for damage. The way that it works is the same way as if you were to, I would assume, the same way that it works for if you were to hold up your shield during the blast mask. That's what I would assume. Why can't I just, like, dab on these guys and just, you know? Oh, professional? Professional. Oh god, wait, you can walk up here? I had no idea. I thought you had to go the other way around. All this time. That is a stray fairy. I have to go for it. I have to go for it. Do 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 do. No stone mask, right? No stone mask. Oh, you frickin' heck. Come on, man. Go straight to the royal chamber. Nowhere else. They're very forgiving, and I appreciate that about them. Okay, well that makes my routing actually a good amount faster for over here. They should just throw you in the monkey cage? Of course. Of course. Alright, grab it and then it doesn't matter. That is Snowhead Stray Fairy? Okay, so I was hoping that it was gonna be... the Clocktown Stray Fairy. How long before I contact your recruiter about a job? They said they'd get my resume in front of the hiring manager. This was on Friday afternoon. As early as a couple days. So I would say that this is that it's fine. You know, there are ways to send emails and not sound pushy. As somebody that's worked in hiring, I appreciated when people reached out because nobody ever does. At least, like, for the positions that I was hiring for. So, I don't know. It's definitely going to be different case to case, but I don't have a bottle, so I can't actually get the thing that's up there, and that bothers me. Ocean Skulltula, sure. And you don't want to wait too long before they hire someone else? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Tuesday's a great day to follow up, for sure. No bottles really sucks. Okay. Let's get out of here. So what else can we really do right now? Not a whole lot. We can do Deku Playground if we wanted to do that before we left. Oh, you know what I didn't do in Woodfall? I got the Skulltula, but I never got the Beehive. Let me do that real quick. And that's gonna bite. That's gonna bite me if I don't do this now. I'm sure that it's that now that I recognized it, it's not going to be important. But I should do it. I should do it. Why am I getting texts about dance seasons? Crazy. Crazy. I don't want to... No, thank you. New dance season just started. Do you have what it takes to be a pro? Didn't mean to forward those to you. Going for the next season of Dancing with the Stars? Ugh. Ugh. No, the only dancing that I want to hear is Dance, Water, Dance. Dance, Water, Dance. We don't have fire arrows. Here we go. How come the unique channel point redeems are turned off? Because I'm recording. and they are intrusive to my editing process. Intrusive? Yes. Big Pepperoni, what the fuck going on, is actually intrusive to my editing. Intrusive editing process? Do you want me to say that I needed a break from it, Timmy? Is that what you want me to say? Because it's not true. I would love to have Tangia on right now. Oh shit. No! No! Let me just push this first. I want to know why the fast pushing wasn't working for me, but it was working for Soupy. Maybe you have to configure something. Okay, yeah, no, it was just a red rupee. Okay. Sure. Sure. Let's switch away from red. We'll do Deku Playground later. And we can do... who do we want to go to? We've already done Great Bay. We've already done... already done that. We have... Holy shit, wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. We can do green Bremen mask stuff. We can also do the back of Deku Palace stuff. I think that green is probably our best bet. I want to see if I can get one more Snowhead key before I go back to Vio. But I will go back to Vio after we're done with all these like smaller checks over on green, because we did also get our bombs, and I want to do Honey and Darling all 3 days, and I want to do my midnight meeting. I have Cafe Mask over there now too. We can do Deku Playground the fun way because we have our Bremen Mask. That's not the one I wanted to open up. I wanted to open up this. Alright, let's get our Bremen Mask. So, anybody that hasn't seen this yet before, let me just go out to Hyrule Field, or not Hyrule Field, Termina Field real quick. So, in Majora's Mask Recompiled, there is for some reason they put this into the game. They made it so that you can hold your march button and all of your item buttons, and then your map button. And then it makes it so that you build up infinite speed while marching. And then if you hit Z, you jump. And then if you do all of that at the same time, including the jump, whee! And you don't take fall damage from it. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a little fun. It's just a little bit. Cheese. There we go. Follow-up email sent. Thanks for the insight. Sure. Finally, natural game speed. Yes. Finally, we can actually play the video game. I love this shit. This is my favorite. Alright, 2 more of these. Don't ba don't ba don't. Yeah, you can do a whole bunch of fun stuff with this. You can like clip under rocks. You can fly all around the place. There we go. If you speed over a ramp, does he launch? Ramps, so kind of. Ramps are weird because what happens with ramps is, like if I was to show you this, while he's climbing, he doesn't actually go as fast as he should be. So he will, depending on the actual, like you see how much faster he is when he gets off the ramp? It's kind of weird. But the answer is kind of. So over on Snowhead, like the Snowhead ramp up to the temple, you can actually do some really weird shit where you can use the Bremen mask to skip the Goron lullaby if you really wanted to. It's really hard to do, but you can make it happen. And it takes a little bit of proper timing. But yeah, no, you launch really high off of certain ramps. That is Ocean Skulltula token. Okay. Alrighty, let's head down to Woodfall first. Actually, I have my... I think I have my... Yeah, I have my... all of my owl statues. We already did green, right? Yeah, we did. I didn't mean to come to this one. We didn't do... Wait, we have the... Oh, no. We did do the remains. Right? We did kill him, yes. We did kill a Dalwa on green. That was what we did yesterday. We got Georg from it. Cool. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Bremen mask plus low grav slap combo? I know. Wouldn't it be wonderful? Alright, yeah, we don't want to be here right now. We want to go to the southern swamp entrance instead. For sure. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Alright, we want to go to Deku Palace. Look at the Bentley emote? I know, I saw them. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's why he doesn't like beavers. He can't Bremen cheese it. Oh no, I've had my I've had my eye on the beaver races. It's been on site with them for a while. Yeah. Jeez. Do 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 do. Alright, so we have to do Heart Piece. Oh, we can also do the Deku Butler race at some point too. Who needs to talk to those guys? Just do this instead, you know? Just hop over them. Oh shit. There's nothing there, but I do want to do that kind of jump over. Whee! There we go. I missed? Damn it. You can't free cam this one? It's crazy. There we go. Hello? Lens of Truth? It's not bad. It is required for a couple of things. There we go. What's up, JG? God, I love this mask. It's so good. Just doing all the stupid shit like that. You're Circus Leader mask to red? You were gonna straight point blank snipe that Deku guard? Yeah. Guys, it's okay. You can ban him. Thank you. It's fine. Ooh. Goron Lullaby? Hell yeah. Those people that have like one singular thing they do in a chat and that's and they just get off on being annoying with their singular little trope, they're not funny and they're not cute. They're not like, yeah. You can just get rid of them. Whee! Maybe this is cheating? Do you think so? No. It's no cheating. I wonder if I can get into the butler race. Now this might be cheating if I was to do this. But I wonder if I can get into the butler race by just skipping over the Octo. Just giving him a chance? I know. I know. But it is, they do be annoying. Whee! Whee! Can I do this? Can you just skip right into it? Yes! Is he here? No, he's not here. Damn it. Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, alright, alright. I thought I was doing something. I thought I was slick. That's what you get for being a cheater? Alright, let's just kill a doll real quick and we'll do our butler race, not our beaver race. Beaver races are for losers. Do 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 do. What if you Deku spit on his foot instead? That would be assault instead. I don't know how I picked up that fairy, but sure, cool, yeah, awesome. Poor guy. His darn foot. His darn foot. Poor guy. You said you wouldn't do a boss anytime soon? No, I'm just setting a world state. I've already done this boss. Like, I just want to do Butler Race. And that's like... That and the Swamp Archery from the, for the Witch. Those are the two things I need this for. Yeah. Poor guy doesn't need Link to save him. He needs like a nail technician. Bloopies, what's going on? Hey, buddy. Alright, let's scoop her up. Yoink. There we go. Oh, wow. Just jump right on over. We need some more masks. We need some more transformation masks. That's the big thing that's going to be holding us back today. Here we go. Be free, Deku Princess. They kind of went a little crazy with the Deku Princess design, though. For somebody that you never see in game, like you see her for like maybe 2 seconds, it's a really good design for a Deku Princess. Just saying. Like, they didn't have to go that crazy, but they did. Do 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 do. Hello, sir. I would like to race. You can't keep up. You cannot. Oh, actually, let's not do that. Let's do this normally because this is more precision jumping. You just... Oh no! Frick! Think I can do this. Haha! Where are we going? Left, right? Yeah, left. You can also skip by that fire. It's wonderful. Morning, Close. What's going on, bud? Hope he bans you from the racetrack. Oh! No. Only he cheats? True. You know what? You kind of got a point, though. I beat you. I'm here. Haha. What do you got? Anything fun? No. See, that's what I get for cheating. That's what I get for cheating. Yeah. We also have to do all of the Swamp House, which now that we have our Bremen mask, we can actually we can do quite a bit. So let's do that. That's a bloopy? That was a bloopy. We know a bloopy. She's just in chat. Doing the work thing. Hope work goes well. Do do do. Do 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 do. Last day of Crambug visit? Good luck, Crambug visit. I hope that, hope that you've had a good time. Oh, wait. Oh, right, yeah. Here we go. Swamp title deed to red? That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. We could skip into Great Bay if we wanted to, but why would we want to? Yeah, so this right here, this little ledge, that is there only when Woodfall is cleared, for some reason. That's a weird world state change, and I didn't know that. I did not know that. Like the little ramp that it goes up to? That it goes up to that grotto? It's because they got rid of the infected trees, I think, but it's still weird. Still very, very weird. Oh, come on. Swamp Skulltula. Basically vanilla otherworldly Swamp Skulltula token? Crazy. Crazy. Maybe even nutty. Rupee to red. It's not bad. It's fine. That is... Stray Fairy for Snowhead? No, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Can we try harder, please? Stray Fairy, I do have to grab it. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no, I do have to grab it, because I don't have the Clocktown Stray Fairy here. Alright, it wasn't that, though. It was, in fact, not that. Stray Fairy for Woodfall. Okay. Silver Rupee to red. Whoops. That is Stray Fairy for Woodfall. Okay. Why does the game hate me? Poison Leaving made the water level drop? I don't think it did. Did it? No, because it wasn't like that ramp is... that ramp is just not there in general, is it? I don't know, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that in one of the saves. Because, like, it's just a straight shot before. And we don't have that straight shot here anymore. Now it's a ramp. That is Great Fairy Sword to red. Sure, I will take it. Red, we actually only have Kokiri Sword, so I think that that's a really nice find. We do have Spin Attack upgrade too, so big fan of that. Red's getting decked out a little bit. Got property and a big ass sword. A BF sword. No arrows in there is kind of sad. Running out of arrows here. Yeah, red still only has Deku Mask though, so we're waiting on that. On the Goron Mask waiting room. This might be my opponent's song. It's my opponent's song. Good, that actually opens up logical Great Bay for me. That doesn't look important. That is Gold Rupee. Sure. Yeah, can we find some arrows? No? The heck, dude? We're gonna have to be, like, specific about the arrows we're using. Need to use one here. Need to use one here. Isn't this whole house out of logic due to not having hookshot? No, that's the Ocean Spider house that you're thinking of. Circus Leader Mask to blue. Okay. You can enter this just by having a stick. Oh, we have dab shades we can use here. That works. Yeah. Ocean Spider House you need to have hookshot in order to do. Frick. Song of Storms to red? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not as many checks as it is in OOT. Every time I see Song of Storms, I'm like, yeah, that's really good, but then I remember that this is MM, not OOT, and Song of Storms is way stronger in OOT than it is in MM. Alright, we need to use our last arrow properly here. Don't forget to collect bugs. Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you. Blue rupee sent to red. I did bonk this, yeah. Yeah, I did. Vanilla swamp token. Okay. Out of arrows. Very sad. Very, very sad. We have more. I do kind of want to hold on to my red potion because we can use the Lens of Truth. Now that we have a Pona song, we can go get the Fallen Soldier check. The Invisible Soldier. Yeah, seems like a good plan. It's also day 1, so we can do quite a bit. We can do Swamp Archery if we save the witch. But we have infinite red potion that way, so. Nothing good? Sure. Do 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 do. I would like arrows, but arrows are apparently not a very... Ooh, Stone Tower boss key to blue? I was not expecting that, actually. I was expecting boss key for Stone Tower to Vio is what I was expecting. Because we're kind of in the Stone Tower waiting room on Vio. We're getting pretty close to it. But we don't have the masks for Stone Tower on blue. Get a bug. Hello. Thank you. What I'm not looking forward to is unless we have our unless we have the update to it where you're you can actually pick up the same bugs that you drop off into the oh wait, shit, hold on, I'm not done yet. There's one more. Unless we make it like OT with the bug bottles, I'm not looking forward to Soft Soil Rando. Soft Soil Rando is going to be a little bit of an annoying one. Just a little bit. Do 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 do. That is 4th bottle. Okay, sure. I'm not going to be mad at a 4th bottle. I would have appreciated a bottle for another world instead, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. I think... Do we want to do... We could do Doggy Racetrack real quick before we move on. We could do minigame 3-day, and then we could do... we should probably do Witch Archery first before we go crazy. Yeah, let's do Witch Archery first before we go crazy. everywhere else. And then we can kind of reset time if we need to. Because this is going to be the last thing that we need to do for Adalwa's... just cleared swamp. I don't know why I was saying Adalwa. Because I don't have to kill Adalwa anymore after this. Might as well do it now. Switch over to day 2 so I know the path. We also want to get another... We also want to get another red potion too. Don't you have anything that can give me energy? I do. Help me! Here you go. Oh my goodness, that's Katake's. I don't know why she looks back at me. Like, you're not trying to poison me, right? But you know that it's a red potion. Nice. Hello? Can I have some red potion? Oh my goodness! Skull Kid got to her. Give her this. Joke's on you, I already did. Thanks for the refund. Maybe a Hylian hurt her in her past life? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no way. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. No other world, no other life. That youngin' looks familiar. If you hit me, though, I'll never forgive you. Oh, shit. Shit. It proceeds to immediately aim for her? Of course. What? How'd that hit you? You ran into it. There we go. That is Bottle of Chateau to red. I don't think I have magic on red yet, but that is important. That is our first bottle. I'm going to be a little upset if I have to drink it, though, for a check. I'd rather not. Let's reset. Valiant, thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Let's, Yeah, we did just get a Pona song, so we can do Bomb Grotto stuff, or not Bomb Grotto stuff, Cow Grotto stuff. We'll also make our way through Milk Road, I think, this cycle. Does this mean you can't buy Chateau? You can buy Chateau, it's just very expensive. Like, you need to spend 200 on the check, and then you also need to spend 200 on the actual Chateau. And you need to get into the... And you need to get into the milk bar. It's just a little bit crazy. Like, sometimes you need to... There's just a lot of requirements for it, and sometimes they don't match up. There we go. Nice music. No? Okay. Tarmona, what's going on? Hello, hello. Can we get some arrows? No arrows? Okay, sure. Arrows? Arrows! Woo! Dab shade guy is so cool. Thanks, Cougar. Bremen mask guy is even cooler. Do 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 do. Nothing? Okay, well I'm still gonna grab it. Just in case. You guys ready for it? We're betting it all on Blue Dog. Let's go, buddy. We're betting it all on Blue Dog. Minimum bet is $10, of course. I'm so confident. I'll bet 90 on him. Hi, Nate. Look at him go. Dude, gold is really, really not making it happen today. Hell yeah. You had max cash, why Gamba? I don't know. Probably because I really wanted this Skulltula token. Let's go do lemon check. Does Blue Dog say anything special when talking to him? Do I have the Mask of Truth? I do have the Mask of Truth, actually. Let's go talk to Blue Dog and see what he says. Actually, hold on. Can I make all of them follow me? Only one? Only one at a time? That's crazy. Why not? Just says ... It's like red at the top of Mount Silver. How can any of us win against Blue Dog? That's funny. That's why Blue Dog doesn't say anything? Yeah. Just so in it. Lemon check. Doop-a-doop-a-dee-da-boo-doo-doo-doo. Using Bremen mask for its intended purpose? What? Crazy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Happy birthday, chickens. It just makes me so happy. I'm gonna give you a heart container. Thanks. We might be, like, nearly max HP. Yeah, we've gotten all of our heart containers available for Vio. We still have heart pieces we can find, but we are done as far as heart containers for Vio. Daz, what's going on? Alright. We still have to do the race over here too, don't we? Okay, fine. Fine. Do 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 do. You call that a horse? Of course I do. You know, they actually managed to make Blue Dog win. Yep. Yep. Fair and square, too. Wah! Okay. Can you not? How are we? I'm chilling. This is a fun rando. This is a really, really fun rando. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Baby do 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 do. Nice. I can't believe we lost. Ah! Is there Swamp Skulltula token? Game sucks. Nobody should ever play this game. Makes me sad just thinking about it. Alright, we could go to Great Bay. We do have a Pona now, so we could do that. With the Ocean Spider House is out of logic. We can go do Road to Akana stuff too. Yeah, we could do Road to Akana stuff. Do 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 do. Oh, that is yellow. Nice. It's the other side? Of course it is. Open on up. That is Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Okay. We don't have Goron, but maybe we can zoom through. No! No! Damn it. No, I'm just not going to worry about that. I'm just going to, instead, I'll do it later when I have Goron. Yeah, buddy. You want a red potion? Tastes like fruit punch. Feel better, I think? Here, gratitude. Aw, that is gratitude. That is gratitude. Thank you, buddy. Do we want to do day 2 bats? Do we want to do this? We can... Oh, I accidentally just... Alright. We don't have Captain's Hat, so let's not worry about that. I'm Dompe. Hi, Dompe. Is this worth it? Ouch. I mean... I probably should do it regardless of if it's worth it or not, just so I can mark it off. Yeah, probably. Can I play it from up here? Just jump ahead. Ayo. Nice. I'm curious how this is gonna go. There we go. You're halfway to 99 Slayer, though? You're level 93 Slayer? Or are you level 50? Because halfway is like 93. Do 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 do. 92 is halfway to 99? Okay. Alright. Don't you fine? Yeah, it's fine. I was off by 1, my bad. Yes, sir. Oh, come on. To the moon. We can also get this grotto back here, too. First time we've been back here in Akana. Oh, there are arrows in those rocks? I'm gonna have to grab those. Just a red rupee? No worries. Alright, so I don't want to do anything else in Akana right now. Maybe day 2 bats. We could do day 2 bats. Yeah, we could do that real quick. While I'm here. Can't reach it from here? Oh, actually, you can if you just jump, because you can backflip into a dab. God damn, he's OP. That's awesome. All right, is that all the bats? I think it is. Hello, sir. I've cleared your bats. Was it you who cleared these bats? Yeah. Swamp Skulltula? Sure. Okay, well, we've done everything on the east side of this place. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Now, as funny as the Bremen Mask looks, I have actually not... I don't think I've cheated a single thing yet. Like, I'm just using it to be faster, not cheating. Do 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 do. Yet? The night is still young. This is true. I might do boss key skips. If anything, that's all I would want to use it for. I don't think I want to use it for anything else. Terra, it's daytime? That's how the night is so young. We should be able to jump this. Just build up a little bit of speed. Hell yeah! Ha ha ha! Who needs to swim now, losers? The night isn't even born yet? What an original comment from Sephimat. Swamp Title D Devio? Okay. We don't have hook shots, so we can't get the top ones there. I really shouldn't be using Bremen Mask right here. I should just walk. Dab flippies? Oh my goodness. Bam. That is Stray Fairy for Great Bay. Okay. Whoops, didn't see you already said it. Alright, only other thing we have to do is... Oh, we need to grab a fish. Yeah, we can do that real quick. We need to grab a fish. We could do the cow grotto checks, but I don't have hookshot yet. I could. I don't have hookshot yet, though. We also can't do Ocean Spider House yet. We could. We're not going to, though. Give me that fish. Give me that fillet fish. Give me that fish. Build up a little speed. And then we jump. that was really well placed too. Nice. Wait. Wait. He loves me. He really, really loves me. Alrighty, anything else that I can really do? Yeah, I mean, I could do the mini games. Yeah, let's do mini games. That's the stuff that I really should be doing. There is one more map that I need to purchase from this guy first, though. Missed your jump, do it again? No. Hello. I would like to purchase a stone tower map, please. Thank you. This is not what I ordered. When you order something from Amazon, but it's only slightly right. I just got scammed. The packaging said Great Bay, but he said Stone Tower. You know what I think the issue was this morning? The reason that I was late is because I don't think I gave myself time to sleep in on Sunday. I was just like, you know what? I need to get working on Sunday, and then I went through all those hours of editing, and then it bit me in the ass later. Yeah. All right. I already did the shooting gallery here. We could do mini games though. Hello. I would like to play Bombchu Bowling, please. This is also a decent time to do bank checks, but it's fine. Locked in. Nice. I've done these minigames enough. I should be good at it at this point. Alright, so purple rupee. That's fine. Do we want to drop off some money in the bank? I don't really care enough. I'm just gonna do this. Nice job. Thank you. Do. Yeah, instead of running to Deku Playground, I think it's actually faster to do each of these on their own. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's convenient to do both at the same time, but I don't need to. Do. Perfect. All right, one more. Bum, 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 bum. You know, the bombs don't actually have to go in. They just have to destroy the baskets. That's... I feel like slower, though, right? That's got to be slower. Because then you have to worry about actually... It's got to be slower. It's got to be. There we go. Definitely slower, but still interesting. It is interesting. It is interesting, for sure. That is Gold Rupee. Another classic several hours of not getting a transformation mask. I'm sorry. I am getting close to BK mode on all of these. Whenever I'm leaving a world, I'm pretty much done with checks entirely. I'm only switching worlds when I have maybe 1 or 2 checks left at the most. What's up, raccoon? Up to the Deku Playground. Hello? Must have missed the first one. It was just the Bremen mask. We haven't gotten a transformation mask at all today. Have you raced the beavers on Violet? We don't have Hookshot or... We don't have Epona Song over there. That's the thing. We haven't, we don't have Epona Song over there, so we can't get to it. So as much as having Zora Mask is awesome... Skill issue? Logical issue. Can I get into Great Bay? Sure. Do I want to just force beaver races? No. Yeah, no, we haven't found a Goron mask in a while. Wonderful timing. Wonderful timing. Nice Zora mask. Over to blue? That's pretty good. That's actually really good. That unlocks Zora Hall for us because we have Epona Song on that world. And we have Chateau, so we have infinite magic. That's crazy. Let's finish out Deku Playground. Deep-a-deep-beep-beep-boom. Hello, sir. How many transforms are left? We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 transforms left to find. We still have half of them to find. And we have 3 Bremens left to find. There we go. Think that everything's fallen at this point? It's all nice and lined up too, and I still missed? Finds next Goron mask? That's so specific, though. That might not even happen today. You know? We might not find another Goron mask today. Hacks? Yeah. If you count this as cheating, sure, I'm using Bremen mask to cheat. Do 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 do. Come on. Good. All the cheese. All the cheese. Which mask did we find? We found Zora Blue. Which I'm actually excited to see, because I haven't seen Blue Zora yet. Wonder if it looks better than red. If you count cheating as cheating, then yeah, I'm cheating. Oh my goodness. Listen, they just don't understand my power. Do 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 do. Unbelievable! Heart piece to Vio. Whatever you guys want to do. Whatever you guys agree on. The predictions aren't really for me anyway. How many transforms are left? 6. 6 out of the 12. Alright. What's the other stuff that I just found recently? I can do Midnight Meeting? Yeah, well... I think that's what we're doing at least, right? Yeah, Midnight Meeting. Just figure the predictions might go faster that way. They could. If we want fast, then that's one way to do it. You could also just say, like, which world will get the next mask, generally. You know, it could be any mask whatsoever. You know? Then if people really wanted to play the stats, then they could look at all the trackers. Hello? Actually, I need to talk to you at like 4. Welcome to Stockpot. No, I don't have a reservation. I actually wanted to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Cafe. Hello. Sorry to trouble you. It's okay. Please take this to him. It's very important. Is that another $5? That's what she gave me on the last world, too. That's crazy. Cool. Yeah, do we want to do... I think we haven't done Final Night here yet, either. Yeah, no. We haven't done this one either. Wow. And then we can switch away from green, because we really don't have anything else on green right now. I don't know where we're going to be going next, but... maybe blue. Since we just got Zora Mask, we could do that. We haven't been on Vio either today, but I don't know if Vio is a good idea yet. We could check. We could check. Oh my god. Good. If Vio is viable, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Vio is... Yeah, we could do all our mini-games and whatnot on Vio. We still haven't done the witch stuff over there because I was waiting for a bottle and I still haven't gotten a bottle. We did get Letter to Cafe recently, so we could make use of those checks too. We could do Snowhead stuff because we have Goron and Goron Lullaby. I just haven't wanted to pop my head into Snowhead yet until I got that last key, but it might be a good idea to do so anyway. Might be a good idea to do so anyway. First time seeing Vio today. Let's go take Letter. We could do... No, we can't do full... Can't do full cafe quest. We don't actually have any of that. We have full sword and shield with spin attack, which is awesome. We do have bow, so we can go into... Yeah, okay. We could go do town shooting gallery, swamp shooting gallery, more than likely. I haven't done, if I had to guess. Heh heh. Heh heh. Heh. Oh my goodness, I accidentally released my arrow. Don't ever do that. I don't know how he sources all these Octoroks, though. Like, he has so many Octoroks. And why does he favor the blue ones? Maybe he just has, like, a back-end... Like, a back-alley calamari restaurant. Like, it's all just calamari. And the blue ones are poison? Yeah, that's what I think. It makes it harder on him if you kill the blue ones. Nice. Do-do-do-do. No way, that's perfect. You get a Swamp Skulltula token and Swamp Skulltula token. Okay. Sure. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go do Clocktown Fairy real quick. Clocktown Fairy gives us anything fun? I feel like we haven't done this one yet. Oh no, the Great Fairy! Gives us Stray Fairy for Great Bay and Red Rupee. Nothing important. Nothing important. Yeah, okay. We could do letter to cafe stuff. Make use of that real quick. Deposit mail here. Letter has been received. Do. Oh, I have the bomber's notebook on this one. Okay. Sure. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that I could. Bro's already out here. Hi, buddy. I'm just gonna wait outside your house for over a day. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not creepy at all. It's not creepy at all. What? Oh, he's already done. Okay, cool. Must have been the wind. Hey, buddy, we're both purple. Green hat, green clothes. You must be colorblind. It's still funny to me. Oh my, I pity you. Yep. The pendant, give it to Anju. That is Stray Fairy for Stone Tower. And then we go next day. You the green hat kid? I guess so, but I'm wearing purple today. Pizza Heart. And nothing. Big, fat, nothing. Okay. We could go do... We've definitely already checked the chest game on everybody. I know that much. Because it's the only one that we've done, that we have. Toilet Hand, maybe? And then we go over to the witches on day 2. I'm just hoping I get a bottle soon, you know? There we go. Is your goal to find, for each version, to get the 4 remains and beat Majora? Yes, for all 4. Yeah. Yeah. We go, not 10 o'clock, I need 12. 12, we have letter to cafe, we've already used it, so like... Oh! Yay! Now what? That is Ocean Skulltula? That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Alright, let's get over to the... Southern Swamp. Let's go hit our Clocktown statue first. Select hour, that's definitely handy. Oh, for sure. Absolutely it is. You can't go back in time, but you can go forward. The only way to go back in time is to reset everything. Don't have Epona song yet, right? No Epona song. Okay. Go to Southern Swamp, do that real quick. We don't have All Night Mask, do we? No, we don't. Wait, we have room key? Oh shit, we have room key. We're gonna have to go back. Yeah. Gonna have to go back. We'll do it after after Witches. Actually, Maybe I should do it before witches. Just smack this first, and then we'll just in case it has a bottle for me. Just in case. I was still waiting for bottle because that's my song of healing for red. You know? Just replay the OG 64 version, and the Anju Cafe quest is so annoying waiting? For sure. In comparison, absolutely. I can do the Anju Cafe quest in a matter of like 5 minutes on this, whereas it takes an hour if you do it on for every attempt. It takes like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that, but it's a lot. It's a lot. What's up, Connor? Do. Nothing fun in here? Nothing fun in here. Okay. Okay. Go back to Southern Swamp. I don't want to do Snowhead yet, but I might have to soonish. I may have to. We don't have Chateau yet. Night 1. Pretty sure that I've already checked that. So what would be the reason for me coming back here right now? Because I don't have bottles, so I can't do anything with witches. So then how would I actually do something here? I guess I just need to buy this Skulltula, even though I haven't yet. Need that magic mushroom. Oh man. We could do day 2 Grotto as well, I suppose. Okay. Yeah. Just like that from Tingle's point of view, just Link running past him, then 4 werewolves barreling towards him. Kinda. Still no masks. Still no masks. This is not helping. In fact, is not helping. Do. I think it's this one. Yep. Flank. And we go from the witch to left, and then 1 right. Help me! You have to save Zelda. Any tips? My tip would be to just leave her. She can handle it herself. She messes everything up on her own, so you just leave her. It's fine. Do the entire timeline a favor. Just leave her. Let somebody else let her die, and then have somebody else get the Triforce of Wisdom. I keep forgetting to talk to her afterwards when I don't have a bottle. Do. That is Ocean Skulltula. Damn, we are running low on checks. At least on Vio. We haven't been to Milk Road either. We need to do the Smithy upgrade because we have fire arrows, right? Yeah, we have fire arrows. Yeah, we could go do Milk Road a little bit. Not even the chosen hero anyway? I know, isn't it kind of crazy that, isn't it a little bit crazy that Hylia decided, hey, I know that I'm already a goddess, but, like, I'm not going to be a goddess anymore. I'm going to be a human, and then I'm going to force all of the humans to rely on me as if I was a goddess. By just hoarding the Triforce of Wisdom. You know? Like that's the canon happenings of Zelda. Here we go. Might be time to switch back to blue or red. Blue's gonna be next. I did a lot on red this morning. Blue's gonna be next because we just got Zora Mask over there. But I want to make sure that I'm not neglecting the earlier checks on Vio. Mystery Milk is just a bloopy. Okay. Yeah. Let's go day 3 real quick. Have we talked to you before? Great Bay. Yeah, it looks like I already have talked to you before. Yeah, alright. Just dropping by to say hi this morning? What's up, Sammy? Be back to stay and play tomorrow? No worries. I got you. Where do I live? America. 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 Fuck yeah. What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh wait, why am I not using Goron? It's like 11:30 here right now in the morning. Oh, come on. Can you not? I thought I could. What? I know it's nothing, but I still want to go up. Alright, fine. I guess I can just climb it as a Zora. That's less fun, though. It's fine. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Alright. I think it's time to switch. We could... No, it's not time to switch. Let's go do Snowhead stuff. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And then we... go! Hell yeah. Sammy, I thought you were leaving. You're a gem and I appreciate you. But whatever you gotta do, get out of here. Go! You've freed Sephimat from ad jail. Why is Goron acting like Sonic the Hedgehog? What do you mean? Gorons always do this. Just wanted to see who could use a sub that's regularly here. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Wait, hold on. We need to do this. Oh, I didn't... I need to do this on day 1. Whoops. Probably like day 3 Clocktown the most out of the Clocktown themes. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with the MM seed. Thank you. Thanks, bud. Thank you. What's up, Tempest? Then we teleport back. Back to Mountain Village. Oh, I was wondering what Alicia meant when she was like, what's wrong with Geminis? I didn't... Yeah, Gem and I. Yeah, uh-huh. Ah. There we go. It's no longer Forsden. Come back in the spring when the ice melts. I fixed it. I've done you a great favor, but you still need 100 rupees for my sword. Have I found Princess in a bottle yet? I have used the Deku Princess in one of the saves, yeah, so far. I think that was on green. Hey, buddy. Our container to green? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I don't think there's anything else that I really need. We could dip our toes into Snowhead. I don't have the keys for it, though. I only have one key. Alright, fine, let's go. Alright, fine, let's go. Twist my arm, why don't you? It's just hard to remember what I have done and what I haven't done between them. Like, when I go into the dungeon multiple times, it's hard to remember what I have done and what I haven't. Alright. We've already been through there, for sure. New subwoofer coming in Thursday? Ooh. You gonna become a menace to... Well, you gonna be a greater menace to society? What did I say about tipping your toes in snow? You're gonna get frostbite. Do 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 do. Here we go. Whee! Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. Other than an overrated candy bar? The galaxy. There's a galaxy. The galaxy we live in. That looks important. Jaime, what's going on? Hello, hello. We can do... I mean, we can get it, but we don't have to. Not important, important. We do have Fierce Deity Mask. We can just jump. Yeah, we do. That's funny. Thanks for the galaxy. What is the Milky Way other than an overrated candy bar? And then you send a galaxy. Yeah, I honestly, I get so few, gifts on TikTok. I forgot that that was even like a thing. That's funny. Whee! What's up, Atomic? Okay, well, that was not exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I think this is easier if you don't use Fierce Deity to make that jump, actually. So let's take Fierce Deity off. There we go. Progressive bow to blue? That sounds more hype than it is, because I already have all my bows. Yeah. Yes, sir. Quit last week? Awesome. Well, I hope it continues to go well. And listen, if doing that can help you stay away from it, that is... I will take it. That is blue rupee over to green. Something yellow. Yellow, what are you? That is Zora Mask to red. That is pretty damn good. That is really good. We don't have Bossa Nova over there, but we do have access to Zora Hall now. Well, I'm glad I dipped my toes into Snowhead Temple then. Yup. Thanks for the gifts, Chris. Appreciate that. We should probably drop down. Wow. You haven't won a Gamba yet? I'm sorry. Fierce Flippies? There do be Fierce Flippies. Ooh. Who would I race against between Used Pizza, Majin Fill, or ZFG? All Night Mask to green? Okay. I don't know who Used Pizza is, but I feel like since they're all probably speedrunners, I would very easily lose against all of them. That would have been it? If I went here first, yeah. Yeah, 2 masks in rapid succession? That's crazy. There's no second place. Is crazy. Does Phil get save states? Why? Why? I think in order to make it fair with me and Phil, I would have to play normal and he would have to play no hit. You know? I think that's the only way to make that work. And this is Letter to Cafe to blue. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's 3 more checks. Do we want to raise the thing yet? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Let's go do it normally first. Hello to everybody. How you doing? I'm chilling. Thanks for asking. Welcome on in. We could also go the shortcut way if we wanted to. We do have Fierce Deity if we wanted to use that too. I feel like some of the blocks are faster and then some of them aren't. Like it's only working for some blocks, but it should be way faster than this, I would think. Guys, I got some new Ren Fair clothes. Nothing extravagant, but it is new. Incorrect, Michael. Recompiled. Can you wear them on stream? Maybe sometime. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I'm not gonna say, like, no, 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 but maybe. Okay. That is Stray Fairy for Stone Tower. Oh, whoops. Got fours done. You watching while cooking? So mostly a lurk for now? No worries. I got you. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. It's just a press. If you see Jacques the Whipper at the Ren Fair, I will not, because he's not local to me. He is in fact not local to me. Wait, can you actually break? I've seen some stuff about Fierce Deity breaking walls. No. No, okay. That's a mod. I thought so. Wish I had a Ren Fair nearby. There are Ren Fairs like all over the place, honestly. I'm surprised that you don't have one. Like we have two within like a couple hours drive of us. There we go. What's going on, Gloomy? Playing a very iconic game here? That's true. Playing 4 of them. Hello? Oh no. Ooh. Progressive wallet to red. That's actually, that is useful. I think that's our first wallet upgrade. I think that's our first wallet upgrade. Okay. Hey, Marcus. Assuming this is a mod? Big time. Randomizer, yeah. Do I want to go this way? I don't want to use my key yet, is the thing. But I guess that would be in logic, right? Multiple ways could be in logic. I want to see if I can skip that key, though, because if I can skip that key, then that would make life way easier. Because Fierce Deity can do a lot of key skips. What's up, Trevor? Alright, so how would I have to get up if that's the case? Is this up or that's down, right? Yeah. And then this one, we have a way to go this way first. Cool. Good. Be a fill and save scum the key? No thanks. I don't want to do that. We don't have lens. Can I remember how to do this? I think it's here is where it is, right? Is it not here? Is it one more? It is one more. Yeah, okay. Oh! And then it's here? Yeah, okay. Cool. Let me just go right from here. Or left. Cool. Stray Fairy for Snowhead? Okay, fine. Fine. There's the fire arrow check there. Yeah, Savala. If you had friends to play, how would you do it? You mean like for this? No. Look up Archipelago. If that's what you're looking to do. Multi-world randomizers are meant to be multiplayer. Nothing here. Okay. Heart piece to blue. Look at you. Fierce Deity can make this jump pretty handily, if I remember. Shit. Fierce Deity can, doesn't mean I can. The blue door, I think, is where I need to go. Blue door and then left. Yeah, cool. Is it still frozen now? Or is it no longer frozen? It's frozen. I can make this jump and then missed? Yeah. Yeah. That'll happen. If I leave it running on YouTube, does that help you? I don't know how analytics work on the back end for streaming on YouTube. Yeah, so if you're lurking on YouTube, then that can still help. Because YouTube doesn't know like the difference between, you know, you just chilling watching and you leaving it open. Almost 10 hours of gameplay without Pedro? That's true. The humanity. That's true. Can I climb up this with Fierce Deity? No, you can't. I wonder if you can do like a... No, doesn't look like you can. No, okay. And Goron can't ledge grab, so... And I don't have Great Fairy Mask. Nope. Alright. Hello, sirs. You have two stray fairies for me. You can shoot it with a bow? Yeah, but it doesn't... Ooh, powder keg. That gets me early Romani mask checks, or early Romani checks in general. Pictobox to green, very nice. Both very good checks. Yeah, so even though it would help me get, and I don't have to grab that check, so we're fine there. Even though it would help me get the, like, pop the fairy, I can't get the fairy, is the thing. Nice. What's my favorite color? Green. There's no reason for me to actually be here, is there? Now, where is my... Where's the area that I need to go to? There is... It's over there. Okay. Alright, Fierce Deity. Now, I don't want to use Fierce Deity here. Good. And this is a yellow check. Hopefully it's something good. Hopefully it's something important. Boss Key Great Beta green. Very nice. Very, very nice. Not technically necessary, but I do appreciate it. Okay. I think we want to reset time. Use our powder keg. Is there anything else that we really want to do with that? I think it's just the Romani... Yeah, the 3 Romani checks. I think we have... We don't have Circus Leader Mask on this one, so we're actually going to have to try on the Cremia defense. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely done with Snowhead, though, for right now. Then we'll probably move over to Blue after these checks. Move over to Blue. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Let's go do the powder keg Goron check over here first. Buy a powder keg. And then we'll go up to Milk Road. Favorite temple in this game? Probably Woodfall. Nothing there. I like Woodfall a lot. Alright, so let's go Milk Road. Hello! I have a thing. It's a thing that's gonna blow up. Happy birthday. You can have the next couple days off. We don't have a Pona song, though. So that kind of sucks. But if we don't reset time after we do this, then we can still go to the cows on day 3. Hello. Yeah, sure. Of course I'll help you, Grasshopper. What about your Grasshopper? So is this showing you the spawn points of the aliens? Is that what's going on here? I've never actually, like, I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that until, like, 2 randos ago. There we go. You think Minish Cap's an underrated Zelda? I don't think that it's underrated, I think that it's underknown. Great Fairy Mask. That's not bad. This is on Vio. Did we have a prediction going already, or no? Does this pertain to the thing? Yeah, so Vio got the Great Fairy Mask, which means that now I can go back to Snowhead, oh boy, for like one more check. Do I want to? Not really. Yeah, I think it's just underknown. All of the, so people tend to say stuff like Minish Cap and Link Between Worlds are underrated. The thing is that they're just Game Boy, they're handheld Zeldas, so they're underknown. You know, Link's Awakening got a lot of love, but only really after the remake came out. Doot 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 doot. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Wait, can you? Can you? No, I didn't think so. That would have been funny though. That would have been funny though. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah, that's code 2. Code 2 is invalid number. I have a little code for my quote system now. Give me the arrows. Bop. Almost there. Honestly, I could probably just finish up after this anyway. Like, I don't even need to shoot any more arrows. Yeah, no, they're all dead. They're all dead! Nothing. Okay. Sure, 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 sure. And then we do... Day 2. No opponent song yet, so we can do Cremia defense, but that's all we can do here. Day 2 bats? I don't have access. Wait, why am I here? Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If I had a Pona song, then I would. You missed it. Earlier I killed Day 2 bats with the dab mask. Of course I understand what you're saying, Cremia. I will defend you. Let's go. Your favorite Majora's Mask mission, unironically? Cool. I mean, it's pretty neat. Like, I could definitely get behind it. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wait, you can keep shooting afterwards? That's awesome. That's hilarious. That is Ocean Skulltula. Okay. Sad, but that's fine. Thank you, you were pretty cool. Hug. Do 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 do. Okay. Alright, let's switch away from Vio for right now. We'll go back to Snowhead soonish, but we're not going to do it right now. Oh, it is. Since it's nighttime, I have to go somewhere that doesn't have crickets. Frick. Let's go in here. No crickets in here. There we go. I didn't want the crickets in the background. All right, so I think blue is next because we have Zora Hall stuff. Or, I mean, red does have a shitload of stuff, though. We just got Zora Mask, so that kind of helps a lot. Kind of helps a lot. And we have Ocean Deed over there. Yeah, no, I mean, red might be the play. Let's do blue because it's quicker, and then we'll head over to red. Let's do blue first because it's quicker. Alright, so we have Zora Mask. Look at where we are, guys. Am I going to do it? Ooh, blue Zora though. Ooh. You know what? That looks nice. That looks nice. Alright, nothing important in here? Nothing important in here, that's fine. Yeah, the blue looks really, really good. Can't believe I threw 10 coins on Vio. The payout... I can't believe nobody threw 10 coins on Vio. The payout would go crazy. People... Only... So, I did that once on Erica's stream for the doggy race. The doggy racetrack. And... I literally voted 10 on one of them. And I got like 6,000 coins out of it. Alright, I think this is a good lineup. Ayo! With a flip. Way to go, Macau. Fine. I'll come back to beaver races before we leave blue, but... Here we go. That is Stray Fairy Snowhead. Okay. Fine. I don't know if I've done that grotto yet. I think I did, though. I think the other things that are in logic over here are beaver races. Pretty sure. I'm gonna have to look up my jam session because I don't remember jam session. Do I have I have land title deed? Land title deed does not go here. Land title deed goes to the swamp. Zora. We don't have picked a box. Maybe. Great Fairy? No, Stray Fairy for Great Bay. Okay. No, we're not doing beavers yet, guys. It's not happening. It's not happening. Gold rupee to red. Do 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 wow. Be do do. We don't have. Nope, we don't. So we can't do that. Let's do jam session. Ouch. Yeah, we can buy the thing from the Deku. Thanks for stopping by. 40 bucks. There we go. Alright, so let's switch out this mask. No. No, I'm not gonna get that. Not at all. It's not happening. It's too long. Too long of a song. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Okay. Cool. There we go. Think maybe people want to do beavers? Difficult to say, really? No, no, they don't want to. They just want to bitch about something. That's the thing they want. They don't want to actually have me go do beaver races. They just want to bitch. That's all. Okay. Fine. Since Trevor asked nicely. Doing this for Trevor, not for any of the rest of you. Do. What are the owl statues for? They're your warps. Warps, and if you wanted to do like a quick save and quit in the vanilla game, you could do that. What are we? Chopped liver? I actually like the taste of liver. So, do with that as you will. Here we go. He wants to eat us? Does Link rolling around all the time ever get annoying? No? If it was bad sound design, that'd be different. Not really, though. I just kind of tune it out. Hello? Doesn't keep going down. When all your character says is, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, that's, yeah, for sure. Here are your beaver races, guys. Wonder if they'll ever give him a voice line. The entire point of the RPG is to kind of give you the, like, whatever interpretation you want of him, right? So if they give him a voice, then that's going to take away from that. So if they do, they're actually going against their design philosophy. Because that's originally why they designed Link the way that they did. They wanted to make him, even though they made him male, they wanted him to be kind of gender neutral. That's why he has the physique that he does, except for in Twilight Princess, because goddamn. Doo doo, be doo. I thought they'd never do voice lines in general than they did Breath of the Wild. That's true. That's true. That's true. All of you shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear anything from you. Of course it had to be in the one seed that's going in a major YouTube video. Okay. At least I did beavers pretty early on this seed. I gave into it. I was like, you know what? Let me just get it over with. And I was rewarded for it, so whatever. It's fine. What was that? That was my hook shot over to my green world. So I'm playing 4 MMs right now. And you can find other stuff in other worlds. Like, this is my blue world. That's why the Zora and Link are garbed in blue. Do 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 do. That's so weird. Sounds like torture. No, it's fun. Is that just a feature of the PC port? No, it's a feature of the randomizer. It's usually a feature of randomizers. Random colors and whatnot are pretty common in randos. Is Morgan here? I didn't see him. He probably popped in during beaver races because, you know, I had to lock in to get my hook shot. You can't make this shit up. Oh, man. I wish I could say that that was planned-owed, because if I could say that that was planned-owed, then I would be one of the funniest people alive. But no, I didn't plan for that. That just happened. It just happened. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Let's pop our head into this grotto. That's funny. Hey, Sally. Just face it, beavers is the way? I guess. Sure. Whatever you say. Ooh. I'm glad I came back in here. Ocean Sculptula, cool. Alright, I think that blue has done their part for right now. Let's go do the other Zora mask checks over in Termina Field real quick. Perfect title for the video, too. Beaver Race is on the way of the hero. Watch Hookshot be completely unnecessary for everything. But that does open up more of Zora Cape for me. The Hookshot. Oh, I need my horse. Do 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 do. Hello? Epona! Come hither! Do better! Hello? Now that's a nice feature? Which one? No, come on. Go around. Alright, let's do this. Where you play a song and just skip it? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have a mod installed for that to make it a little bit faster on me. Just because you play so many songs. But hi, Tara, now that you're not distracted by Giga Beavers anymore. True. Alright. Something fun? Progressive bomb bag to red? Not important. We already had a bomb bag, but you know what? It is a refill. Sure. It is a refill. What did you do with to win lottery? I know you're not leaving 4 games to chance. Well, so the way that you win the lottery normally is by doing is by just figuring out the day, like, because the lottery every single time that you play it is the same code for that seed, right? So if you figure out day 1, then you can do that, right? But I also have the Lucky Link mod, which just makes it so that I win the lottery. Smokey for Snowhead Devio? That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. I've played all of them, Killian. Alright. Do we want to do Pirate's Fortress? We don't have Goron, but we do have Hookshot, so we can do the other side of Pirates. I would rather not right now. Let's switch away. Let's switch away. Do we want to go finish out... do Spider House or finish out Snowhead? We can do... Actually, we got pretty much everything with Snowhead, except for the one thing with the Great Fairy Mask, right? Yeah, so let's switch over to green, actually. Can this be done with OOT? I'm posting a YouTube video of me doing this in OOT this weekend. It's mostly done. I just need to finish out some stuff tonight. And that's like, it's about an hour and a half watch, but it was like a 44-hour rando. Do 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 do. There we go. Didn't realize it was the same. Thought it was random every time. Yeah, every night has the same numbers. You only have to do lottery once. Let's go do cow checks first, and then we'll do spiders. Shit. Hey, Claire. Got a mod list of this? I can send it to you if you want. It's pretty easy to install, too. Oh, shit. I fucked up. There's water up there? Nice. Do a little jump. I ask because I could probably do OT like this. It's not my favorite client, but yeah, it is possible. This is definitely, like, for me, this is way more fun than the OT one was for me. Okay. Well, let's go grab this scarecrow thing. I don't think that it was important, but I want to grab it anyway. Which mask is he trying to find next? That's the thing about randos, you don't really know. You have to go off of what you find. You don't know what you're going to get until you get it. Okay. Yeah, we have hookshot. Let's go do this. Oh, you can't dab while on the... Okay. You know what? I guess there are some limits to the dab mask, sure. Sure. You can't dab while on the ramp. Fair enough. Fair enough. But you know what? It still makes me feel cool. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Nothing there. Getting ready for a lot of checks here. What's up, David? Do-do-do-do-do. New Wave Bossa Nova? Holy shit. Oh shit. As soon as we get a Pona song, we can full clear Great Bay over on Vio. That's huge. That's huge. Ocean Skull Chillota Blue. See you, Toon Link. And then Stray Fairy. No worries. Is that not where it is? I thought there was one in there. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one. Okay. Feel like you're cheating on the hookshot with the Bremen mask? It's just easier. Stone Tower Small Key. It's just easier to do like a little hop instead. It just makes way more sense to me. Dude, I think we're making really good progress so far on this rando. Maybe it's me, maybe I'm crazy, but like, I feel like it's really... I feel like we're doing great so far. It's because beavers? That's the funniest shit, is that it is because it was beavers. I don't... Heck, dude. Nothing there. Nothing there. Tara doesn't know how to recover from beavers being the ultimate check right now. I know how to recover. It's... getting over it. Small key to Vio. Okay, so this is where we were supposed to go before getting two into the, before getting two into it. Our inventory is pretty stacked, though, right now. Ouch. I just bomb boosted by accident. Why is YouTube chat Altera? Because people keep using commands that use my account. Come on. Come on. You can definitely do... I know you can do this. There we go. Stray Fairy for Woodfall. Fine. Do 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 do. That is land title deed. Nice. That means we can do the swamp. The swamp trade now. Swamp Skulltula, not too important. Do 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 do. Oh shit! I went too far. But I still got it. What room is this? It's in this. It's in the Ocean Spider House. Have you finished any of the main dungeons? Yeah, I finished Green's Woodfall. Oh shit. This one, that one, this one, that one, that one. There's another one? Okay, cool. We have hookshot. Let's grab that. There we go. Okay. I think that is mostly it. We got to do the top now. Hello? There we go. You can see it being hard to progress unless you get to the beginning with the ocarina, then... Well, there's... Yeah, I mean, there's different steps for all of them. It's not like... It's... There are different steps for everything you do in a rando. Dungeons tend to take a good amount of steps. But for this rando, specifically, I need to clear all of them. And also that. That is Fierce Deity Mask. Was there another prediction going? As if so, that's on green. Just the mask types? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That still helps? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Something over here. Ocean Skulltula. Fierce Deity's really nice, though. It can do a lot of weird shit. Fierce Deity's, it's better for bosses. Now that I have Bremen Mask on this one. Not super necessary for anything else. Do, 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 do. Where are we going? Do we want to do anything else out here? I mean... Yeah, we have a couple things. We still have to get the chests that are out here. You don't get Ocarina until Night 3 normally? Correct. Correct. Which that's actually the way that it works in this rando is when you get ranged weapons, you can go up to Skull Kid and you can get your 2 random rewards that are normally your Ocarina and your Song of Time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bremen Mask. That is my Ocean Skulltula token. Alright, so a couple more things. Swamp Tourist stuff. We did get our Picto Box. We might as well do our Picto Box stuff real quick. So does that mask just... those 2 things permanent? Because I can see it difficult without? What do you mean? Are you asking about the Bremen Mask? So does that make just those 2 things permanent? Because I can see it difficult without. Oh, the Ocarina and the Song of Time? You can start with it shuffled or not. Depends on the, like, it's not... I usually start with that. I also start with Song of Soaring. Because I like not having to run around. But yeah, no, you can randomize everything. You could literally, like, some people play these some people play what's called a no-logic randomizer, which literally makes it so there is no guarantee that the seed is beatable. So you could actually roll into something that is... Like, you could actually roll into randomness that makes it so you can't even complete it. I don't like the idea of that, so I don't do it, but some people do. Ooh. Alright, let's go to Tingle. Do 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 do. It's Tingle. I'm sorry, Trevor. Do 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 do. Hopefully things can get figured out. Mask of Sense to Blue? Okay. I don't think that Blue had an important item on the Witch Magic Mushroom check. So I don't think that's necessary. This doesn't count? Yeah, we can just say while the prediction's going on that it doesn't count. Yeah, so if it is a broad enough prediction, we can just say, yeah, it doesn't count. Yeah, I mean... Oh, right. That's another thing we got. We got the land title deed as well. Let's do this. Hello, sir. I really want to expand my business, you know what I mean? I do. Here you go. You can go to the clock town. Nothing. Okay. Silver rupee. Alright, so I think we're basically done on green for right now. We could head back to Vio, since we just got... Or do we want to do... No, we have most of the checks we can do on red, I think. Blue got some decent ones that we could get started. But I think I would like to see if red can maybe find Goron Mask for blue. That's what I kind of want to do. Yeah, let's switch over. Let's do red. We also just got Chateau over here. It's kind of sad that we don't have another thing. We have Couples Mask, we have Romani Mask, we have all that. How did I do that? I have 4 open right now. Is there a customization to the randomizer that forces certain chests and dungeons to have small keys? You could make it so there is... You could shuffle keys usually, like... If you wanted it to be anywhere, you could shuffle within anywhere. If you wanted it to be vanilla, you could have it be vanilla. If you wanted it to be just within the same dungeon, you could have it within the same dungeon. That's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of settings. Especially if you're going to be running a randomizer on OOT. Honestly, just like... You can... OOT has like the most options out of any randomizer. Oh shit. Alright, so where do we want to go from here? We can do Great Bay stuff. We already did the Spider House, right? I think we did. We just got Zora Mask. Zora Mask is the big thing for us. Yeah, let's go start from Clocktown. We'll head back over to Great Bay. You don't get those in Cougars? What do you mean? Channel points? You get channel points in Cougars now. Dylan, if you're going to... If you're interested in doing randomizers, I highly recommend joining the Discord. Because we have people that... We have a lot of people that love randomizers in our community, and they can really help you through a lot of like the early pain points. Help you get set up with trackers, help you get set up with really anything you would need except for the game files themselves, you know? Do. Excuse me? Randos are garbage? You Of course, Morgan, yes. For sure. There we go. Hey Scott, what's going on? Hello. Good afternoon. It's not morning anymore. Holy shit. Time flies in this rando! I might have to do another one of these randos just casually, because this is, like... This is really fun. Alright, Zora stuff. We still need a bottle over on Vio. Please and thank you. No reason to go over there. Get anything in the last 10-15 minutes? Bunch of stuff. It's fine. You'll pick back up on it. Do trackers auto-update? They can, if you set it up proper. Yeah, these trackers auto-update. I'm personally, like, I don't have to use them as much as a lot of other people would, just because, like, I've practiced this a good amount, getting ready for this randomizer. But, yeah. The main thing that I use the tracker for is making a graphic, because if you were to see on one of my horizontal streams, I actually have like a scrolling inventory graphic that shows all of the inventories of all 4 worlds. Yeah, so like I can look at the other trackers, and without switching between the worlds, I can see the other inventories and whatnot. Kill, what's going on? What's up, bud? Swamp Title Deed does not go here. You don't even go here. But then, like, if I was to show you what I actually can see, you see So this is a map tracker. Gray means I've already done it. Green means that it is possible to be done, and red means that it's not possible right now. And yellow would mean that it's possible, but it wouldn't have any logical implications. Logic meaning, like, you know, it's not necessary for progression yet. Yeah. Is Permanent Chateau Romani a mod? Part of the rando. Part of the rando. There we go. There we go. Get on out of there. Shut up, I'm busy right now. Is this game worth a play? I think it's terrible. This game is dreadful. I never play this game ever. Don't do it to yourself. It's the worst game of all time. Yeah. Disgusting game. Terrible. Dreadful even. Worst Zelda, worst game. Like, I played E.T. for the Atari, and it was better than this game. F tier game. Four Swords Adventures is infinitely better? You got me there. Do we have, this is the one we have Pictobox on, yeah? Yeah, we do. Let's smack this real quick. Whee! Ever play Bible Wars on the NES? I have not. I have never heard of Bible Wars. Sounds interesting, though. We all know Zelda 2 is the definitive Zelda experience. Hey, I like Zelda 2, okay? We're not, if we're gonna be hyperbolic about it, okay? We gotta at least be hyperbolic in the correct direction. Do-do-do-do. Hasn't Trevor talked about it before? Bible Wars? Mm-mm. Not that I know of. Maybe somewhere else. There we go. Chats aren't going through sometimes? Correct. That is the wondrous thing about TikTok, is that they love to. So that's part of the reason that I like showing the chat over there, is because it doesn't. Is because then you can actually tell that they just don't go through, because TikTok is filtering your messages without telling you, and that's what makes them a really good platform, a really nice and safe, amazing platform. Favorite variant of the Master Sword? I mean, they're all, honestly, they all kind of feel the same to me. I don't, I'm kind of indifferent. We have bottle. I don't want to use the bottle yet, though. I don't want to use the bottle yet, man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We can go back to Spider House. There we go. Yeah, okay. Do we want to do our mini games? We can do our mini games. We can do Chateau Purchase too. We need to sell Chateau. We can. It's fine. We can always buy Chateau later. Yeah, we can sell our Chateau. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Alright, bomb chew. Oh, I missed. No! Everything is fucked up. No! No, it's speeding up! Everything's going to shit! No! It's fine, I had two anyway that I missed. Do 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 do. God damn it. I was doing so well earlier. frick, man. So hard to, like, when you get out of the rhythm, so hard to, like, finish it out. Is this rage bait? Shut the fuck up. Your mom's rage bait. Got him. Oh! What's up, Shinny? How's Wind Waker going? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Oh my god, why does it go so fast? Speeds up so much. I think it's this one. Damn it. Oh my god. Photo finish. Thank god. Get it out of my face. Alright, so there's my 50 bucks back. Never lost it. Never lost it ever. Not me. Never once. Yeah. Next day. Next day. Do 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 do. Come on. Willy as well? Oh my goodness. We got 2 raids? Your mom lets you have 2 raids? Shit, man. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate you. How things going? Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Tara. I do a whole bunch of crazy shit, and this is among my crazy shit. Today is 4 worlds, multi-world of Majora's Mask. So we're doing that this week. Thanks for the good luck. There we go. Did Shinny actually raid? Oh, she's got a lot of lurkers. It's fine. Might have had to have left too. I also, when I sent people over to Keegan yesterday, I didn't say hi to him at all. I was just like, you know what, I gotta go. I was in such a rush I didn't notice I was deposited here by Shinny too. Nice. Do 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 do. Did I accidentally just shoot them? No, it went literally into the thing and then it didn't break. Oh my goodness. There we go. We're back? Welcome on in. Give me more loot? You can't have my boss key for Snowhead. I'm sorry. I'm not giving that one to you. You can have the next unimportant one. Yeah, okay. Let's go sell our chateau. Then we'll go do the purchase chateau check. What other ones haven't we done yet on this one? We haven't done any of the curiosity shop trades on this one because we didn't have a bottle for the longest. Okay, makes sense. Got a raid and run? No worries. You're good. You are good. Get out of here. I appreciate you sending your peeps over here, and we'll have a good time. Ba-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta look around. We sell the thing. Thanks, take care, buddy. No. I would like to sell you a thing. Morgan, I don't like that you just followed me. Can you unfollow for me? Like just unfollow. It's fine. It's fine. You just leave it unfollowed. It's fine. We could also go get half milk. Done? Cool. Cool. A streamer so high and mighty he asked people to stop following him? Boss key for Woodfall, for blue. We do have Deku Mask. We do have a Sonata. We've finished Blue's Woodfall Temple, I believe, except for the boss. I guess we're getting more remains here pretty soon. Guess we're getting some more remains soon. Do 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 do. Ba-bum. Give me some milk, please. Thank you. Now we go back. Alright, so we gotta drink this first. Hello, sir. I would like to sell you half of what I just drank right in front of you. You want it? He's definitely gonna swab my DNA off of this and sell it to somebody. I don't know who. Cloning facility or something. Oh shoot, we haven't done any of the... My other 3 save files don't have any anything in their accounts yet. Almost, almost. What? Bow. Which link has the furthest? Is the furthest with progress today? Well, green has... I would say that green has the most progress right now, but that's just because he's finished a world. Or not a world, a dungeon. And we have remains on that one. But it can swing around whenever. It's very hard to tell. Very hard to tell who's going to pull ahead, you know? Chateau check. Art piece to Vio. Alright, like Vio needs more health. Is this on a high-end PC? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty high-end. Have we not done... Still need to do 500 rupee. We can do the chest game. Yeah, we could do the chest game. Moderately high-end PC? Oh yeah, I spent $3,000 on my PC instead of $5,000. Oh no. Oh no. Your mom's a moderately high-end PC? She wishes. She has terrible electronics. Here I was thinking 1.5K was moderate. I would say that 1.5K is moderate. I would say that, like, high-end does not need to be a 5090. Because it's like... Yeah, I know. Alright, so we need some... little bit of money. You have an $800 from the late 90s. Was that moderate? Was it? It probably was. It was probably pretty decent back then. Now? Not so much. Let's go do Zora game. Your first build still has a GTX 960 and performs like a champ? It can. It absolutely can. Depends on what you're using it for, you know? Doo-doo, doo-doo. Alright, let's just grab this. Oh, come on. Your first build has 7080 Ti. I don't recall what mine had. Mine was... I don't know. I built it in high school, so it wasn't that great. I got like a... My build had like a budget of like $500 or $600. It wasn't amazing. Back in high school. It ran for a while, but it eventually got hot. It eventually got really hot. You know? Do we want to do Deku Playground before we go? Not really. Not really. We could do other bottle stuff now, too. We should probably do other bottle stuff. Yeah. We could do other bottle stuff. Back in high school, let's just say I was still on dial-up internet. Yeah, no, I don't know how I did it. I think it was because I got my parents at like a really good time, and I was also manipulative as shit. Like I got them at a really good time in our lives where you know, they were just starting to have, you know, spending money. I was like, "Hey, can I build a computer for my engineering school project?" They were like, "Okay. Sure." It's like, "Wow, score. All right, nice." Do-do-do. That's wild, isn't it? No, I was a very... Well, it actually was... I did use it for my project. I got a B+ on it, but you know what? It's fine. Honestly, I think my engineering teacher respected the hustle. was funny. What's the 100 thing? Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Now that we have the bigger wallet. Because, like, I was running on, like, a shitty little Dell Inspiron, like, back before Inspirons were even, like, passable as laptops. You know, now they got decent ones, but it was like a hand-me-down 5-year-old Dell Inspiron that I had to plug in a flash drive to play Minecraft because I didn't have enough RAM. And then I upgraded to that, which it felt like the world. The world just opened up to me. There we go. Never had a legit PC, I was always console. Now I have the gaming laptop, which is alright, but I need PC. Gaming laptops are good for a little bit. But yeah, they do die faster. Never owned my own PC, only ever had Macs. Sounds like you've had a PC that had the Mac operating system on it. When I say PC, I don't mean Windows computer. When I say PC, I mean literally, like, just a personal computer. I don't like that Windows has overtaken the term PC. You know? Linux is also a PC. If it's used for personal use, it is a PC. Hello. No thanks. Buy it. Nothing there. Okay. See, you mean that, but I don't think anyone else does. Yeah, which is why I clarify. But a lot of the people that we were talking to in Twitch, actually, they did mean that. Especially people that have had Macs for their entire life. Especially those people hear PC and they think Windows. Because Apple has trained you to think that it's a Mac, and a Mac is a Mac. It's not PC. It's not like those other PCs. Alright. Do we want to switch away? No, I mean, we still have a good amount of stuff that we still got to do bottle stuff. We still got to do bottle stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's lock in for the rest. For the rest. What's the number 2 by my name? That's your prediction. That's where you're standing on the prediction. Alright, so the other stuff that I can do right now over in Zora Cape, we have to go get the fish, feed the fish over to the dude, and then we have to do the game. The boomerang game, pot game. Fancy should have bet more? Well, I mean, it doesn't mean you have the second most stake in it. It means that you chose the second option. Need the workday to be over? I'm tired? Yeah, I hear ya. I do hear ya. Random off-topic question. Is there too much garlic? Like, in the world? No. I don't think so. Or is there ever too much? Because if the question is there ever too much, then yes. Absolutely. Can't see anything past Macau. Heart piece sent to green. Okay. I'm not getting a whole lot right now. In a little bit of a rough spot here. Let's go do the pot game. Still waiting for a bottle on Vio, that way we can actually go to we can go to get Red's Song of Healing too. Can you leave me alone, please? I think this is here. I think this is good. Bump. No! Need to back up a little bit. What's wrong, Macau? You used to be good at this video game. No! You don't even have 10 rupees. There's nothing I can do then. Oh my goodness, now I'm not close enough. I think I'm too close now. You know what else is here? Beavers? I was off-center? Oh my god. I don't have a hook shot, guys. I can't even do beavers. Crazy people. Right? No, I don't have a hook shot on this one. There we go. That is Deku Mask to Vio? That's our final transformation mask. We have Sonata. We have the Woodfall Temple boss key. We're gonna go fight 2 Adalwas here pretty soon. We're fighting two Adalwas here soon. Very nice. Because we have to do blue, but then we also have to... Now we can go to Vio. Smile's here to do that. I can do it if she's not. Let me see. Which world will receive any mask next? That was Vio. There you go, guys. I did it. I figured you were stepped away or not sure which world got it next. But I did it. Here we go. Doo-doo. No! Maybe one of them will give a Dalwa? I don't want them to give a Dalwa. I want all of the Adalwas to give non-Adalwa remains. But we are going to be fighting 2 bosses here pretty soon. So if you wanted to make that the next prediction, we could do that. Like which, because those are both they would both have 4 options. You could have any remains drop from those 2. Since we haven't gotten any remains in those yet. Do-do-do-do. Can do. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, 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 yup. Do we want to just switch over now? Because I don't really want to start Pirate's Fortress right now. Yeah. We could swap over now. Or we could do Deku Playground and be quick about that. You know what? Yeah, let's switch over now. Let's go do Vios here because I want to be able to give you guys time to vote. So Vios makes sense. That way we still have to clear the entire dungeon first. Which remains will we receive? Yeah, so it's any of them. Adalwa, Georg, Twin Mold, Goat. Did I do Woodfall yet? I did not get to Woodfall yet. Deku Mask. Did we even do Swamp House yet? I think we did do Swamp House in this one. Did we miss anything in Swamp House? Yeah, we didn't do the... we haven't done the bottle ones yet. We've not done the bottle ones yet. We're going to have to go back through at some point. At some point. Alright, over to Woodfall. We have Fierce Deity. Just realized you didn't have the Zelda lo-fi music going? No, I don't, because I wanted to... So, whenever I'm recording, I try to keep things pretty standard. Pretty standard. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. No! Climb up that way. You can definitely Fierce Deity jump this, can't you? That's fine. I'll just use Deku. I think you can, like, bomb boost to it, but I'm not going to do that. It's just silly. We can, however... You know what? Before I do this, let's go do the Deku Palace checks. Oh, also, I need to invert time. Your mom can Fierce Deity jump it? She is pretty skilled at many things. Bomb boosts are silly suddenly? Well, if I have the opportunity to just use the Deku Mask right there, then yeah. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Anybody that hasn't seen this before, this is great. You just jump up as Fierce Deity. It's awesome. What is this? This is Swamp Skulltula token. Okay. The Deku's always scared you as a kid? Crazy. Doo-doo-bee-bee. Go, 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 go. Do 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 do. slowest thing in the world. Just waiting for this platform. Cool. Deku scare you now on your 32? Silver rupee to green. Okay. We can maybe jump up something. We have Song of Storms, don't we? Yeah, so we could actually get beans and then use those if we wanted to. Oh my goodness. We told you not to enter the royal chamber. It's not what your mom said. Yikes. Was that Julie? What? Thought I heard someone say something? Oh, I don't know. Did I say something? Something like that. Progressive shield to green, that's my mirror. Hello. Hello. Didn't even hear you laugh to start, it was just silence and then a wheeze. Thought you were laughing at something Julie had said? No, I was laughing at my own joke. Cause like, I said it when I said the joke, I was like, oh, yeah, this will be funny. Then it had more meaning than I had anticipated. Mm-hmm. Spam Risk is calling me. I was about to do Sun Song instead. This is not the Song of Storms that I wanted, but I appreciate that Song of Storms. This is Swamp Skulltula, sure. I don't think there's anything else in Deku Palace that I want to do right now. No, I don't think so. Do. Bah. Adalwa has the highest percentage of 29%. What for the prediction? That's crazy. People want me to get Adalwa from Adalwa. That's so mean. Yeah, you see, like, look. Like, anybody that was... So, you see how this right here... This has... Does the water level... No, the water level doesn't even rise. It's just, like, that ledge goes straight down to the ground. But this right here, this is... just an open ledge, and then when you go there as like in the purified swamp, that ledge doesn't exist. It's just a ramp. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. I keep going to tap the Tangia icon and realizing it's not there when they ask you how you're doing and you're fine. And you say that you're fine, but you're not really fine, that you just can't get into it because they never understand. Yeah. I'm sorry. Listen, the sooner I get this rando done, the sooner Tangia's back. So hey, if we can get one more Tangia day this week, maybe on Thursday. Wow. Wow. Well, hurry up then. I'm working. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, so we'll come back. Annika's having Herbert withdrawals. I really don't think she is. I think she's doing fine. Stone Tower Stray Fairy. I think that's you trying to cope with your loss of Tangia. I heard the 5-minute chicken nugget song 5 times yesterday. I know, the fact that Fishes has that set to 15 bits is crazy. Like, no thanks. I only played it like 3 times. Still, setting it to 15 bits? Ugh. That shit would cost 20 times as much here. Trade it for a large quiver? Okay. Actually, the way that it goes over the entire screen, no, it would be more than 20 times, actually. Yeah, no, it would be a, yeah. It'd be like a 1,000 bits. Terra, please make it 20. No, I don't even have it redeemed. I don't even have it redeemable because I don't like having redeems that long. I try not to have literal entire songs in the Tangia. Be thankful for Jones Barbecue. Oh, well, I can't not have Jones Barbecue. I can't not have Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Stray Fairy Great Bay? Wouldn't that have been funny if that had to stay in the video? You can Fierce Deity jump this, right? You frickin' heck. Alright, on to the actual temple. Just the 50 Ouya Cat song redeems? They're not even like full songs though. They last like 30 seconds. Now the Blinding Lights one, that one, yeah, no, that takes a little while, and it takes up the entire screen. But I wish they were longer, but I'll take it. Yeah. Honestly, I'd be more on the fence of having them, like, even active if they were longer. All Night Mask? Well, there's no prediction for that right now. But All Night Mask is 2 more checks for Granny. I do have fire arrows. I can just do this skip here real quick. Oh, shit. Do we have the key for this? No, we don't. We have the boss key, but we don't have the small key. This one is a Stray Fairy for Witch. Woodfall, okay. fine. Actually, I don't need to do this yet. I don't know if it actually stays. I'm gonna do an experiment here. Doom ba doom ba doom boom boom. Okay, that's heart piece, sure. Whee! What would you do if every time you got a fairy, it gave you another bottle? I guess I'd be okay with it. I wouldn't actually like want to store anything in them though. Let's just activate this. We'll go swim over by that fairy. Do we have Great Fairy Mask in this one? We do. Excuse me. We could just have this fly right towards us. Zora Mask sent to green? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Now that's good. Frick. Ocean Skulltula? Sure. We can walk in here, yeah? Yeah, we just walk through this. Awesome. Do we have Dab Mask? We don't have Dab Mask, but we can use Bomb Chews. I'm pretty sure that you can just flip them over, right? Yeah! A little bit of a new way to fight these dudes. I just learned about last rando. Maybe it was this rando. I don't remember. Ooh. Anything fun? Dude, Woodfall's actually had a couple of really good things so far. Does Goron Pound do that too? I don't know, actually. I don't actually know. But now we have, if we wanted to, we could actually skip Epona Song on Vio, go into Great Bay, and clear out Great Bay as well. Just spit in the guy's face. Bomb this turtle? I don't think you can bomb this turtle. Pretty sure you can. I can try, though. Holy shit, you can! Nice! Now that is innovative. Now I can dab on the turtle? I can, yeah. I can dab on the turtles. Oh my goodness. Getting a little hungry. Oh yeah, shit, it is almost 2 p.m. Whoops. It is, in fact, way later than lunchtime. I didn't even have breakfast this morning. Yikes. Oh, wait, shit. There's... No, I got that one already. I used the Great Fairy Mask for it. If I get the new job I'm hoping on, I'll be working Eastern time hours. Does that mean good things or bad things for stream attendance? You know, because that's the most important thing here. Is that, you know, you need to be here, not, you know, working things that will be good for you and your well-being. It's 100% work from home, so good attendance? Okay, cool. Another yellow check. There's been a lot in this Woodfall. This Woodfall's been really, really good. That is room key to green? Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, we can go this side. We can go this side. Just rush on through. We have Bremen, so we can actually very easily get back to the Adalwa fight if we need to. I sure miss work from home. Oh yeah, no. If I couldn't work from home anymore, then this channel would stop existing. Like I would not be able to sustain it anymore. Either that or it would be like no YouTube and only like 3 hours a day. It'd be significantly worse. Do you normally have access to bomb shoes here in vanilla? So here's the thing. No. You get... When you get bombs in... You get bombs in... Oh, you can. You can, absolutely. Yeah, if you save the... If you save the lady, the bomb shoe lady, then she can give you... Then she can give you a bomb bag pretty early. Or you could just buy one. But the thing about MM is that it's so well designed for redoing things that they usually throw in interactions with later items that you're not supposed to have at that point. Because like that's kind of the point of MM, is to be able to go back and do the same things over and over and over. Swamp Skulltula token? Yeah. It's so cool. Really? Yeah, it is. It's super cool. I'm a big fan of MM randomizers for that exact reason. It's because it's so replayable. You can find so many new interactions. So many different ways to fight the same enemy. Stray Fairy for Stone Tower, sure. Our piece to red, cool. And then, of course, there's a Dalwa, which you can literally just roll into his feet for some reason. My darn foot. My darn foot. Alright. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do for dinner today. I was gonna make tacos. But I didn't buy stuff for tacos at the store. Ah well. Camaro mask? Alright, fine. You guys have been in Camaro withdrawal. I'll give you a little bit of Camaro. It's fine. What was that about Adalwa? Take a look. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'm going to be fighting him here pretty soon. This is actually, it's going to be just one more room and then we have Adalwa. What's the weirdest mask? Probably Camaro. All Night is also really terrible, but I wouldn't say it's weird. The fact that you use All Night Mask to listen to granny stories is really weird. that. Oh, shit. There we go. We could use Great Fairy here instead. And then we don't have to actually, like, try. Yeah, I was gonna go crazy over that, but no need to. Well, so Hatter, it's literally a torture mask, the All Night mask. That's Elegy, by the way. I have been in the Stone Tower waiting room for a little while on this save. The only thing that we're really missing for that is Epona and Light Arrows, but we have Mirror Shield. So we can do a lot of it, and we have... we don't have any keys. Oh, my gosh! What the frick, dude? Woodfall has had so many masks. Goron mask to red. Holy shit. My god. I have no idea, like, why is it so... It's crazy. It's crazy. That's all it is. It's just crazy. That's a Goron in a bubble. He's quarantined, okay? Let him be. Alright, so I don't think I can actually get up there with Bremen Mask like this, right? Pretty sure that I can't make that. I need to either hookshot or... Yeah, no, I can't hookshot, so that's fine. We'll just go this way. We'll just go normal. Sent to red? Yeah, my red save. Masks are made of wood? Where does wood come from? Woodfall? If a tree falls in the woods. Is anyone there to hear it? If Link falls in the woods, the whole player base will cry. Doom ba doom ba doom boom boom. There are Skulltulas above this, right? No. The Skulltulas are above the smaller ones. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Alright. So, here's how you fight a Dalwa. My darn foot. For anybody that missed it the first time. Alright, what remains do we get? We get... Twin Mold. Twin Mold remains are the winner. Small key for Woodfall to red? I've already cleared that temple. Twin Mold remains. Very nice. And we got our heart piece for Oath to Order check. Alrighty. We have one more prediction that we can do though, because we can just go fight a Dalwa over in blue as well. And blue has the same deal. It can literally be the same prediction. Certainly that isn't a vanilla bug. I feel like it was added into Recomp, but I haven't ever heard of it. But I haven't heard of a lot of a lot of shit for Majoras, so I don't know. We could do Deku Butler race too. But we have a lot of masks now. We got what? We got Goron mask for red, which means now we have every mask on red. We have didn't we get, yeah, we got Zora mask on green. which now opens up a shitload of stuff over there. We have Pinnacle Rock available on both of those saves. We have Goron Mask, which means that it opens up pretty much the entirety of Pirate's Fortress over on red. And we have... Yeah, no. Still no bottles over on Vio, though. Yeah, which means I can't actually do Deku Butler race here. All right, do a quicker prediction for Blue's Woodfall remains. So you could literally just make the same thing, and then we'll go fight Adalwa over here, because I'm interested to see what remains we get for this. All right. We didn't get Woodfall yet. Thought you were playing with 3 others? Nope. Not me. Now it's only 2 minutes? Okay. It's fine. I still have to make my way back to Woodfall, so that should be around the same amount of time. Ooh. The answer, Hatter. So I can understand companies wanting to bring people into the office, but it's on a person by person basis of what works for them. Like, I can understand as somebody that I can understand that if I did not have this sort of like social stimulation, right, I would go crazy just being in my house all the time. I would. So, like, I can understand why some teams feel like that, but I think it's on, like, either a control basis or a... It's, like, it can be from a control basis as well as just a misunderstanding of what works for some people. You know? Like, if you are... And a lot of the time, one of the weirder things that I've seen since 2020 and since we've started doing a lot of work from home is that a lot of extroverted people see themselves as introverts now, and it might just be them being unhealthy. So sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not, sometimes the person themselves doesn't actually understand what's better for them. And I'm not saying that it's that for anybody specifically, but it's kind of hard to, it's kind of a hard decision to tackle. I feel like if you have the opportunity to allow for remote work, then you should allow for it. The person should be able to make that choice on their own on what's best for them. But it's sometimes they're shooting themselves in the foot. You know? Only thing I can see is people like to walk up to my cubicle, bother me in person after immediately direct messaging me. Yeah, no, I definitely get it. I definitely get it. I definitely do understand. But I think that especially for a lot of people like just joining the workforce, a lot of the time they're when they're younger too, they just don't have friends yet. So you kind of need to make friends and do it, and most of the time that's going to come from work, or else they're going to be very lonely people. But that's not like from a work perspective. That's just from a humanitarian perspective. Do 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 do. Which, yeah. Do do ding. Now for me, I would have absolutely quit my job if they didn't let me work remote, because I needed that for what I'm doing right now. We don't have Bremen, right? No, we don't. So we're gonna have to do this the normal way. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, I feel like once you have friends that you can kind of depend on to just see every now and then, I feel like work from home is great. Do we have Fierce Deity? No. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the slow way. Can you explain the Bremen cheese, please? You can speed up like crazy, or you can like jump with it. It takes certain key binding, certain key binding, sure, but you can also do it with just by pressing a whole bunch of buttons. So I was thinking about like just jumping high. Doom ba doom ba doom boom boom. Wait, I don't need to do this. No, I do. I do. Just in case I fall. Love Deku Scrub Link? Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. One of the really nice things about my IT job is being able to do everything from anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, until it, like, if you have a remote IT job, for sure. I know that I had a site support IT job. That was actually one of my, that was my favorite job that I ever had. As like a normal job, of course, not like... This is definitely my favorite thing that I've ever done. But, yeah. Alright, so let's go data way. A data way. No, it was not in... It was not in vanilla. It was added to the recomp. Yeah. More on the development side of it? Yep. Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to move further on in IT, is because all of the like higher paying jobs were not, they didn't allow for human interaction nearly as much. Shit. Alright. Adalwa time. I might actually fight Adalwa normally this time. Just because, you know. Show that I can instead of just rolling into his foot. Oh my goodness. See? I can do it. One cycle, too. So there's no reason to roll into his foot. I just do it anyway. Okay, red rupee. Where's my remains? Oh, they're over there. Goat? It's the goat. You've ceased. Goat's remains. And Giant's Mask to green. Nice. We're working on a Chaos Edition for Recomp. Oh, you're on that team? Cool. Yeah, I'm actually in the modding Discord. I just haven't done anything with it yet. Because I have so little time. But I want to do some other stuff. I'd be interested in doing Chaos Edition at some point. Do 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 do. There we go. Need to do this. Bump, bump. Made the blackjack dialogue, if you saw. I did not. Like, is it something having to do with actual, like, blackjack game? I have not seen that. I haven't seen too much about, like, if it has specifically to do with Chaos Mode, then I haven't seen anything with Chaos Mode yet. It forces you to bet rupees on blackjack? That's hilarious. Something that would also absolutely get me flagged off of TikTok for a day, but you know what? It's fine. It'd be fun for a video sometime. How far into development is it? Do 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 do. We've already done all that. We need to do. What else did we miss? Oh, we missed the. We haven't done Deku Shrine yet. Cool. That's what I thought. Don't bump bump. There we go. I've made roughly 8 chaos effects. There's no estimate on when it'll be done. What are you guys shooting for? Like 100? Do 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 do. You okay, buddy? You all good? Yeah. He likes to lick everything, so he probably had, like, his own fur in his mouth or something. 100 if possible. We probably need more people for that. I could probably contribute in some way. Once I figure out how to actually mod. But, like, I know C languages, so, like, I would just need to figure out and actually get going on it, you know? But I would need to do something first. I need to, like, look at the mods and see if I can reverse engineer it for myself. Cat or dog? Dog. Do 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 do. Okay, let's take off our Deku mask so that we don't burn. If you know C, you could definitely get into it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's Moira was telling me about that the modding itself was in C, and then the something else was in Python. Oh yeah, Archipelago is in Python. So if I needed to do anything specifically like with Archipelago 2, then that would just be Python. But I'm definitely more familiar with C than I am with any other languages. Haven't done much with C, but I have done stuff with C# and C++, but it's the same syntax. Very different. Wise Guy made it very easy to do stuff. I did hear that the modding support was very solid. Here we go. Cool. Do 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 do. You ought to take a look at Archipelago. You should, if you wanted to do stuff if you wanted to work on you know, a passion project for any games. Absolutely, go for it. If you can figure it out. Someone's working on a Python tool, so you can mod in Python too, I believe. I definitely rather work in C. I definitely like C more. Butler Race was an Eld, unlike Beaver Race. True. True, Beaver Race was really good when we did it that one time. Do 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 do. Python won't make it easier if you're working with bytes. True. True. We need bugs. We have a Pona song, so we could just drink up. Don't need the milk. Whamp whamp. Wait, have I not done this at all yet? No, I just haven't done it on this seed yet. On this specific cycle. Oh, I need to not hit the wall. So that way it goes down. There we go. Oh wait, we need bugs. Makes me uneasy, Link carrying unrefrigerated milk around for days. It's refrigerated. His tunic is refrigerated, and it only lasts for 3 days max, which is fine, because guess what? We're redoing it for 3 days. You know? I'm just gonna grab that heart container. Why not? Thermally cool tunic? Yep. The bottles preserve temperature very well. They have to. They're the same bottles that you would hold Chateau Romani in. What's up, Lynx? But what about OT Milk? I don't play that game. I've never played Ocarina of Time in my life. Therefore, it's not important to this. I've already done that? Have I? Really? Am I done with the stuff out here, then? I think there's like one more, right? Oh yeah, there is one more. It's over here. There we go. You got a blender problem? Anyone well versed in it? What's your problem? I happen to also know how to do 3D art. I'm a bit of a I know a whole bunch of weird shit myself. There you go. Alright, so we can do swamp archery. Do we feel like it? Not right now, but I won't reset the cycle right now. We got Goat's Remains, but we don't have Lullaby. We have Georg's Remains there. We don't have Bossa Nova. We have that we can go whenever we get the chance, but I don't want to yet. We could go to Romani Ranch now that we have Goron. Yeah, let's switch over to Red. I think that's where we want to head over to. Let's go inside so that we don't hear the other stuff in the background. Is there a specific reason you haven't wanted to play OOT? I've played it a lot. It was a joke. Alright. Can't join it through the meshes because I need the tail to spin when to the main model. Pretty sure you can have skeletal structures go across meshes. Pretty sure. But also, like, if you're doing something having to do with, like, a game, but, well. As far as, like, skeletons, I don't know too much about that. Gotta be honest. How long is the stream delay? It's however long you have it. It's going to be different for everybody. It's different for everybody. Like rigging? Yeah, I don't know too much about like character rigging in Blender, especially since it changes from program to program that you're using it for, you know. Goron goes to where? What am I? I'm thinking of Pirate's Fortress. Yeah, Pirate's Fortress. We could also do Romani Ranch stuff. Still no bottle on Vio. Still no bottle on Vio. Like, honestly, the one thing that really helped me back a lot of the time was that I wanted to get into doing character art for 3D, but it's just that, like, rigid bodies are so much easier to work with. You know? We can also get a picture here. Good picture of a pirate, good. First time in Pirate's Fortress. I have a good feeling. I don't know if I have a good feeling about this chest specifically, but I have a good feeling about that's pretty alright. That's actually, I mean, that's another check. It's fine. Gets another inventory item out of the pool. But I do have a good feeling about this. There we go. Bottle of red potion of blue. Damn, I wish it was to Vio. Is one seed farther ahead? I have my trackers on my horizontal version if you wanted to see that, but not particularly. Swamp Skulltula? Okay. Oh, actually, I think I can rush this. Rush. Are we allowed to curse in chat? Fuck no. Don't you fucking swear in my chat. My goddamn chat. Literally 1984 in here. I don't know what happened in 1984 for everybody to be freaking out whenever we're talking about that year, but you know, it must have been terrible. Yeah, no, there's a difference. So the way that you should think about it is like there's a big difference between oh fuck and fuck you, right? There's a big difference between those two. Nothing happened. The Ministry of Truth told you so? Oh, okay, cool. Applesauce was a curse word in the early 1900s? What does that even mean? What's the modern day equivalent? What is the modern day equivalent of that? Now I can see stuff. YouTube defaults to the vertical stream instead of horizontal. Depends. Ooh, Romani mask to blue. Okay. Gives me a few checks. It all depends. It sometimes will. But yeah, no, I have 2 streams. I will always have 2 streams on. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Is there anything there? Kind of. Do 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 do. Yeah, people are missing. People are missing their Tangia redeems. Here we go. Stone Tower. I was hoping that was oh well, actually, yeah, no, that could have been my Clocktown Fairy actually. We're just making up for it because this week we won't have Friday bullshit. Since I'm going to be Friday is Julie Day. Do 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 do. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. There we go. Tangi is just my chat fidget spinner. No, I hear you. I understand. We don't have Stone Mask on this one. Okay. We don't have... We don't have Hookshot. Yeah, we don't have Hookshot. Or Bremen Mask. So we can't full clear in here. But that's fine. Do 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 do. What else do I really want to do in here? I guess I can go through the other way. Do 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 do. Get that one. There we go. You're right, all I had to do was add an extra bone for the tail. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Glad I could help. What's up, Justin? my goodness. Gold rupee, is that done? Yeah, I think that is done. I don't think I can do anything else right now in logic. I could go finish out Pinnacle Rock. Probably should. Yeah, let's go finish out Pinnacle Rock. Well, actually, there is one thing we can do up here, right? Can't we get up here? Yeah, we can go reverse that way, and then we can get our... No. No. We still can't get up, can we? Because we can't climb this. Damn. I was really thinking I was being cool there. No hookshot for me, so I can't get up there. Alright. There we go. Yeah, the chest colors correspond to the item importance. So not necessarily... So yellow will mean that it is an inventory item. Like it can be a progression item. It doesn't necessarily mean that it is going to give me progression, but it does. But it can cause progression, or it's just something that is hanging out in your inventory somewhere. And then the silver is like a heart piece, and then the gray is not important. It's like cutting a shred of grass down. Here you go, buddy. Oh. And then the ones for your own world, there's different looks to them. Like if it looks like a spider web, then it's a spider token. If it looks like if it looks pink, then it's a fairy, that sort of thing. Is Pupper okay? Yeah, we think that it was like an allergic conjunctivitis, an allergic onset conjunctivitis. So he's all right. Lady at the vet was like, man, I wish I could look that good when I'm that old. Which is like... Which is a nice thing to say. But also, don't call my puppy old. He's only 12. He's a baby. Do. Oh shit, I don't have magic, which means this is gonna suck. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, but you can stand like right here, and then that's it. But it's fine. We can still full clear it. I'm still going to make it happen. It's still only 2 shots each. It's just it is a little bit slower. What? Oh my goodness. There we go. This is the first time I'm doing Pinnacle Rock like this in a long time. Gotta make sure that we grab an egg as well. A singular egg. there. Dude, I don't know what I'm smelling right now, but I really want Chinese food because of it. I had one order of beef and scallions, like stir-fried beef and scallions. And ever since then, I've just wanted more of it. Just give me more. I fucking love onions, dude. Raw onions, no, but like in some type of stir-fry, absolutely. Give me more onions. Sweaty wilted onions? Hell yeah. Sure, that's the way you want to say it. That's like the worst way to say it, but sure. Am I wrong? I guess when you do let them soften, you are letting them sweat and wilt. Sure. Sure. I don't think I want my onions sweaty. Would you rather just have the onion raw and just like... and spicy? Have that bite to it? Nice silver rupee. Caramelize them up? There are multiple ways to have onions, though. Caramelizing isn't the only way to make them good. Why I don't want my onions sweaty, I keep coming back during the best sentences. I suppose. No! Let me up! Please! We go to Great Bay. Go do our Zora check. Doesn't look like we're barking up the right tree here, though. Cooked, they taste so much different? That's true, they do. I like raw red onions. Like if I have like a burger, I might prefer that on some burgers. Like if I wanted like a really fresh tasting burger, I might want like a raw red onion on there. But or like a salad. But usually I would want them fried or caramelized or whatnot. Raw red are fantastic on burgers? For sure. Absolutely. Green onions are definitely my favorite onion, though. I like green onions. Or spring onions for some of you out there. Ocean Sculptula? Sure. 1, why are you barking at a tree? They won't answer you. And 2, when did you turn into a dog? I have the dog mask, actually. It turned me into a dog. Yeah. In a broccoli pizza, is the crust composed of broccoli stems? No. That sounds like a Lord of the Rings reference or a Hobbit reference. Broccoli stem stuffed crust when? That sounds terrible. That sounds bad. I don't want that. I would say no thank you to that. No, you can't keep me. No, you can't. We have Circus Leader Mask, don't we? We do. So we can make this whole thing easy. Do 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 boom. Do 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 do. Bop. Alright, let's go do all the day one things for Romani Ranch. I think I still need to do Doggy Racetrack here too, don't I? I might. I have Epona Song. We can do Epona Song checks too. It's gonna be a good time. Oh god, no, I don't want to fight. That's okay. No fighting. Do-do-do. Wee wee bop boo. Hello? Go! Go, horse, go! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do. The heck, dude? Okay, you're done. Should Link have stayed in Termina? He did for in my headcanon here. He actually did. Alright. We need to do the rooftop chest. We've already done the doggy race, actually. So the way that it goes is that at least some part of him, in my mind, is still in Termina. Because you see, in Twilight Princess, the Hero Shade, the Golden Wolf version of the Hero Shade still looks like it's in an area called that looks sort of like Termina. Aliens next? Yeah, we're doing aliens next. Excuse me. Can we not do this? I should probably just use my free cam. So used to not using it, but Heart container to blue? Sure. I like how you can walk around as the Zora and then switch immediately to Goron. The dogs are very happy with you as a Zora. They follow you around like, oh, yay! And then you turn into a Goron, then they're all just afraid of you. I don't understand the Gold Wolf comment. So, look at the world around. Look at the Twilight world that the Gold Wolf is in. It looks like Termina. Which tells me that Termina is in the Twilight. We go to 2 a.m. And since the Gold Wolf is the Hero Shade, just the Twilight version of him, more than likely, a piece of him was left in Termina. In some way, shape, or form. Because I think that the Hero Shade is then, you know, part of his soul is attached to the Sacred Realm, and then part of his soul is attached to the Twilight. Do 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 do. Something that I don't see anybody ever talking about that I feel like is the most realistic, probable story for Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask. My heart is San Francisco? I don't know what you mean by that. I just mean, like, in some way, shape, or form, he's probably tethered to this area. He does have the Triforce on. Does have the Triforce. The one piece of the Triforce, right? Isn't this saying I left my heart in San Francisco? That might be it. That kind of makes sense. But, yeah, I mean, kinda. Like, I think that this link has some sort of connection to Termina that doesn't really go away. Your heart's cost of living is sky high. Kind of. So what do you think the Twilight is? Another realm? Some sort of dream world? The Twilight we explore is a few floating islands. So the Twilight itself, so if you combine all of the lore here, there are 4 worlds in Legend of Zelda. There is Light World, Dark World, which Dark World was made out of the Sacred Realm, but it can still be its own thing. And then this is Snowhead Straight Fairy. Okay. Light World, Dark World, and the Twilight, and then most recently we just got to the Void World, which is Null's realm. So it's kind of cool that, like, there are 4 worlds in Zelda. Because there are 4 parts of the Triforce. Stone Mask to green? Not bad. Okay. Why are all the other realms dark and spooky? Anything different seems alien, dark, and spooky. Land title deed? Not bad. One more check. One more check. Alright, let's do Cremia defense. Void Realm, is that a brand new thing? Yeah, so the Void World is a brand new thing that Echoes of Wisdom introduced. Basically, think of it like the, so like if you're thinking of where it fits into the whole, like, Triforce dynamic of normally there's, like, 3 things, this is the 4th. This is, like, the empty space of the, yeah, of the Triforce, like, in the middle of all 3 triangles. But haven't played Echoes yet? Yeah. This is unfortunately not an Echoes spoiler-free zone. I ended that spoiler embargo like 7 months ago. Of course I understand. Now they're just gonna be sad. Aww, they're sad. Anyone that doesn't know why this works is because if you're wearing the circus troop leader mask, then it actually circus leader mask. It makes them not attack you because it's their brother. That's fine, but my lawyer will be contacting you? God damn. I don't want to mess with that guy. Spoilers, it's a year-old game? Almost. It is almost 1 year old. You missed one world, the Reverse World and Link Between Worlds? That's the Dark World. The amount of references that they make to the Dark World in Low Rule It's the same world. I think that Lorule is a kingdom in the Dark World. Do-do-do-do. What about that other realm in Phantom Hourglass? That's a part of the Light World. Oh, the other... Oh, you're talking about, like, the... Well, there can be, like, demi-planes within all of this. That's, like... That's just the... That's just something created out of the... like, that's the same world that you're brought to as the one you're brought to in Link's Awakening. See you, Trevor. I mean, you can consider the Dark World a different world. The Zelda encyclopedias and whatnot all say that it's a different world, but it doesn't make sense to say that it's a different world. It seems like a band-aid solution to say that it's a different world, whereas it's really just like every reference that is in that game, that's in Link Between Worlds, it connects so tightly to Link to the Past. It's I can't see it as a different world than the Dark World. I thought Link's Awakening was uniquely inside the Windfish's dream. Yeah, so at the end you actually see... So the Ocean King and the Windfish have a lot of similarities, to the point where you might actually say that the Ocean King may actually just be the Windfish. You could say one or the other. You could say that maybe it's a group of beings, right? You could say that it is a species of beings that has the ability to make dream worlds. The Ocean King and the Windfish. But that's the way that I see it. It's like they're pretty much the same. Oh, we should actually go through here. We should go to Akano. But yeah, Phantom Hourglass is a dream world, and if it has some overlap to the real world, sure. Sure. That is Swamp Skulltula token, sure. Sure. Alright. Alright, do I want to do anything else today, or do I want to push this until tomorrow since I'm hungry? I think this might be a decent stopping point. Honestly, all theories are true since all of the legends being retold. How they are interpreted is up for debate. Therefore, every theory and timeline is true. Yeah. Is bomb jumping possible? Yeah. I don't do it, though. So was Linebeck another traveler in the dream? He has a grandson, I think, in Spirit Tracks. So there are... So we've seen that there are, like, inverses, and I don't think that, like... I think that saying... Might have been another traveler, might have been somebody lost at sea, might have been a stowaway on the ship. Who knows, like, realistically. We don't know. We don't know if they have stowaways on their ship. It's very possible they could have. Could have been a lot of stuff. But definitely could say, you know, a few things about Linebeck. I don't know. Remember, junk food and snacks are not food. Get a real meal. They can be. Junk food, sure. But they can be. There's nuance to that statement. Yeah, I think I want to leave it here. Let me see if there's anybody that I can send the YouTube crew to today. Just so I can get my, I got nobody right now. I got nobody on YouTube right now, so YouTube's just going to end. We're not going to have any redirects. Okay. Cool. All right, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to pop out. I'm going to find a raid for over on Twitch, but yeah, I need to eat. I need to eat something.